can you open that? I need this. Thank you.
Have you seen us?
No, I'll go over later and when I do it. We should be live. And do you have any more of those tissue things?
No, I need you all. Put them in your pocket. Do you smell?
Yeah. Hey, what's going on, guys? We're going to have to move quick here because I want to do a bit of a giveaway, but you guys should be able to hear me, hopefully. Just let me know if the audio is a little bit overmodulated or whatever. That'd be great, and we'll go from there. What's going on, guys? Hey, John, I'm glad you're here. So, there's only going to be a handful of you guys around, but I'm actually going to do a giveaway. I'm going to do a giveaway right at the start here. They got some shirts here on sale that are going to disappear really, really quick. So the giveaway I'm going to do is of one of these Vintage Wings shirts. Sorry, guys. It's going to be of one of these Vintage Wings shirts, and you're going to be able to pick what shirt you want, what size, all of those other things. So I will get the stream started and running now, just to give other people a chance to come in, but first in, best dressed, as they say. So if you're here, and there's not many of us here, you're probably going to have a pretty high chance of winning some shit. So I don't even know if oh yeah, I can do it from here, yeah. I'm still not live on my iPad yet, so we're waiting. There we go, now we're live.
I saw you yesterday doing this stuff, and I'm just, it's really cool.
You're right.
I'm more interested in what you're up to. I'm thinking, wow, so you just sending this straight to our...
Yep, so this is the output right here. So this is people talking to me right now, and I've just got my startup stream, but what you'll see here is what I'm eventually going to do is, if I just go to studio mode here, so I'm like a one-man production team, eh? But if I show you this is eventually what these guys are going to see. So I've got my second camera here running. There it is there.
Yeah.
So now I can use my second camera to have a cool setup there like that.
That's fantastic. So did you get people coming in saying, when you're streaming stuff then saying, oh, you're looking at this, can you look at this for me?
Yeah, like people
cool.
right now, they can actually ask, like we're just in this camera here right now, they could say, oh, I really like that, but can you show me that aircraft over there? Or that's why I run this dual thing, so people can ask questions here. But yeah, like Rob, hey Rob, what's going on? He's just saying his daughter woke him up, eh? But yeah, so yesterday I was interviewing Rob Erdos, one of the Vintage Wings pilots. So I was interviewing him, and people were able to ask Rob questions and things like that. It was really cool. It's like a TV show sort of, but less production value and more just chatting with people. So it's kind of pretty cool.
So you because obviously when it's Australian or South
Australian,
accent, yeah. So are you here in Canada then?
Yeah. I used to work here. I used to work here at Vintage Wings.
Oh, right.
Yeah. So I'm based here in Ottawa. I live with my girlfriend there, and yeah.
Now you Canadian or Australian?
Canadian.
Hey, I'm from the Commonwealth. I'm from Scotland originally.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So no, I saw you yesterday with the trolley, and I'm thinking that is really cool. And I know you're the end there. I'm thinking by the tent I'm watching, I'm thinking, what's he filming?
Yeah.
Really, and everybody's saying, what's the kit? So now I've got some gen on it. If we see you later on, I'll say, I know what Rob's up to. He's doing all this really cool stuff.
Yeah, so I've got like a big battery here that's powering all of this, and it gives me about 7 to 8 hours of live streaming time.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Oh, it's really cool. Buddy, thank you
absolute pleasure.
It's great to see
I hope to see you around, eh? Hello, Yellow Hat Man. Looks like Ryan Navion. Yeah, we'll be looking at the Navion later, SV Aero. There's a few aircraft that haven't come in as of yet because of the weather. Also, hello, we'll go live. So there's Hey, prop forward. Yeah, there's a lot of aircraft that haven't come in because of outside. There's some pretty shitty grey skies at the moment. So yeah, and it's cold as fuck. It's about 3 degrees outside at the moment, but it is what it is. But I thought we'd start here in the hangar next to our Mark 16 here, because why the hell not? It is a absolute gorgeous aircraft, right? So they got the Spitfires beside each other again, and there's just some guys there, I guess. But yeah, as soon as we got some people here, we got 43. We're going to do a giveaway right away because they're going to sell out of these shirts really, really quickly. And what we're going to do is I'm going to take you over there with the camera, and you guys are going to be able to, I'll do the giveaway. Whoever wins, you're going to be able to pick whatever shirt you're going to get. Hey.
What, this goes directly into the laptop and becomes like a PowerPoint thing, does it, or what?
No, we're live on the internet right now. That's us here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we're live on the interwebs right now. So this is a little bit behind because it's going up to satellite and then coming back down. But yeah, there's people sitting in watching right now.
Okay.
Yeah. So we're like.
They think I got a job and they're going to come after me for money.
Not quite, but yeah. Looked like it was raining. Yeah, it is, Rob. Yeah. So like people can ask me questions or say, hey, I really like that aeroplane, but what about that aeroplane over there? So just move the camera over and or they could say, I really like that guy in that vest over there. We can point the camera at him. Or they could say, hi, Steve, or whoever's watching. But yeah. You need to start lying and say you work for the BBC. Someone's saying it's mini BBC van, right? Yeah. We probably could do that, yeah. You can say hi if you'd like. You can say hello to this camera and just give it a wave, or you can stay out of the... Yeah, and Mojo's here as well, guys. Usually she'll say hello. There's Mojo. All right, let's go have a look at these. Let's get away from whatever we can. Hi! Let's give away one of these shirts. I should be able to do it fairly easy. We'll just sneak in over here and... I'm not going to look at this like I'm talking to myself. I actually am, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, so we'll just push it in front of everyone here. Yeah, let's get out of the... Yeah, it's coming through. Here we go. Shirts. So these are the shirts they've got. We are going to... zoom out. I'm going to give one of these away, eh? So I'll tell you how to get into and apply to win one in a second. Hey, John, I'll let her know she's on over on the other chat thing over there. But yeah. Hello. Yeah. So I got to set this up on the laptop here, a giveaway, but got to take my gloves off because it's like minus a freaking million here. So what's going to happen is I'm going to go through these shirts and you can pick whatever one you want and I'll send it out to you once it's done. We've got all sorts of sizes, female shirts, all of that other stuff as well. We got, what do we have here? Yeah, some B-17 shirts. There's even an Arrow shirt here. I thought there was an Arrow shirt. Yeah. Even got the Arrow shirt. Cool as fuck. You can pick whatever you want. Just tell me what sizing you want and... this is my favorite shirt, actually. I've got this at home. I don't know why, I just freaking love this thing, but yeah. Hey, Johnny Rotten, what's going on? I want that purple one. Yeah, there's some cool shirts there, guys. So let me set this up over on Twitch. Okay. Keyword. We'll make it a keyword and we'll make it Airshow. Alright, so yeah, we are definitely ready for another rigged giveaway. So to enter the giveaway, you're going to be typing in Airshow in chat. You go ahead and type that in, you'll enter into the prize and we'll give it away and you guys can win a frickin' shirt. Keyword Red Wagon. With a little bit of luck. There we go, Nando. Hey, what's going on, Alex? Ilios, I know you just signed in. Type in Airshow and you can win a giveaway of this shirt. You can pick the thing. We're going to give it away real quick here because these shirts are going to sell out because they're $20. They're just getting rid of all of their stock. So I think they've got some other cool stuff over there as well. They got like badges and stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll give some stuff away over there as well. Maybe we'll do two. We'll see what they've got. And yeah, I'm not going to be able to deal with all of your like addresses and things like that right away. So you're going to have to message me on Discord. But yeah. Who else have we got? Johnny Rotten, Huff Daddy's in, Alex is in, Evil Nando. I want that hat. The hat is mine. This oilskin bad boy here. Is there a website for these people? Yeah, these guys are, well, they don't exist anymore, but vintagewings.ca, if you want to check the rest of the collection out, hey, like all of the aircraft in the background and the rest of this hangar. They're called, yeah, vintagewings.ca. That's the idea. Can you show us all of the designs? Sure. Yeah, this one, I'll get Mojo here to show you the stuff. That one's my favorite as well. I might even buy one of those because my other one is like wrecked. Yeah, show the rest, please. Go, BL. Show us all of the things. Evil Nando saying hi, Mojo.
Hi, Evil Nando.
So you guys, if you want to enter, type in Airshow into the chat and you'll get it. Ooh, there's one for you, John. A B-17 shirt. And we got multiple sizes. We've got medium, large, extra large. Whatever size you want. It's a wild mojo, it is indeed.
Please don't choose this one. That would be really lame.
Mojo saying please don't pick that one. Ooh, Hurricane one. That's kind of cool.
That one's a medium.
We've already, oh yeah. There's some Curtis P40 ones in there as well. The red ones keep coming up. There's one Avro Arrow one left.
Is that the eyebrow arrow one?
Yeah, I showed that one. It doesn't have anything on the back, but... Yeah, it's the P40. Does it have one on the back, or is it just... Oh yeah, there you go. Remove before flight shirt. We need an A10 one, I know, right, Ranger? If you just tuned in, Ranger, you can type in, ooh, that's one of the old, oh, that's the new Hurricane one. That's the Hurricane that they're restoring. That's the, for Willie McNaught. No Bose shirt? No. Again, type in, I'll put it in chat so you can see it. You type in Airshow, you're entering the thing. That's all you need to put in.
The girl shirt's just as good.
That's cool though. There's even girl shirts. Yeah, we're shopping for you all. Type in that word up there if you want to enter to win a shirt. You type in Airshow, you'll pick one of these and you...
Yeah. Well, this isn't the official one.
Or the Millennium Falcon. You guys are nowhere.
It's actually a different one. It's called Airshow.
Well, there's two XLs. There's two XL shirts. I think that's probably as large as they get. They might have others, but I don't know. All right, let's see who we got here. There's only 10 of you guys that have actually entered. You guys have got a 1 in 10 chance of getting a shirt. Stand by for the rig demote. We don't have a rig demote yet. I'll probably give away. I'll probably give away.
Cool hat. Should I grab it?
Yeah. I'll probably give away some of the other crap they got over there, but yeah, we'll see. Again, now it's one out of 11. You guys don't want to win free shit. 1 out of 12. I'm going to let it go for probably a few more minutes here, just while people keep shuffling in. Oh, and there's also this cool... There's also just the hat. The little guy doesn't come with it, but yeah. Yeah, the arrow one is really nice and it's really, really pretty. I walk naked on my island. Alright, I'll give you guys a few more minutes and then I want to buy this thing and move on. You have your card and, yeah.
You should get another one of those.
Yeah, I will. If they have one there. Sorry?
I kind of want the Aperol.
Get it. Get it. They might have it in a girl shirt or you just want you? Oh, okay.
It'll be a pajama shirt or something, I don't care.
Yeah, if you could get me an extra large of that long sleeve, but need to get you TU-154 so we can ignore it. So I can ignore flying the TU-154, is that what we're talking about here?
This is the arrow, right?
Yeah. Huff Daddy, you're in, so it's raining, I guess. How many? Not too many. I think it was spitting a little bit before, but now I think it's calmed down a bit. I mean, oh no, I see some umbrellas up out there. Oh no, I don't really care. We got an umbrella as well that we'll put up. The mobile, yeah, the curiosity cart, and yeah. How are you today, Micklax, as well? You living the dream? It's either a helicopter running or something, I don't really know. People on treadleys. I'm just going to wait for this crowd over there to dissipate just a little bit. And once it does, we'll head on over and buy this stuff. Huff Daddy? No, that's not this hangar. That's over the other side. I don't even know if that hangar's open. If it is, I can go over there and show it to you. You want the air conditioner, the Fujitsu air conditioner. Okay, Rob Winall's in, Blue Ice, Huff Daddy, Johnny Rotten, Alex is in. Anyone else? I have to plan my landing with the C207. I can't attend because my luck all of this. Nice SVO. Alright guys, is that everyone? Is that everyone that wants to actually enter? Again, last chance, just type in Airshow and I will pick you a shirt, and I'll actually do a second roll as well. They've got some like badges and stuff over there. So you can pick one of the badges, and I'll do a second giveaway as well. So if you don't want the shirt, or you don't think the shirt will fit you, still put your name in, and I'll pick something else on the table. They got a whole heap of other stuff over there, so I'll pick something over there to give you, and I can send it as well. So hey Rain Dog, what's going on? I want a badger. I want the red wagon. There we go. I just want as many people a chance to have a win. So, all right, fuck it. Let's give it away so you guys can pick your shirt, and then I'll do a second roll. And the second roll will be to pick something off the table. So, yeah, that's a Corsair prop, eh? That's a Corsair prop. The engine beside it there is an early Mark Hurricane engine. It's I think it's a Mark 20 or something like that. But yeah, Hurricane engine, and then there's a few other bits and pieces there. When's the giveaway for the plane? Yeah, we'll give away the Sabre, right? You got a cool 800 thou. Rigged too soon. Yeah, call the rigged votes. I'm going to go ahead and draw it now. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and draw it right now. So whoever wins this is getting the shirt, and I'll pick the shirt out for you guys, and then the other guy I'll pick off the table. So who cares? Let's hit the roll button, see who it is. Is it going to be rigged? Of course it's fucking rigged. Skipjack 95 runs away with it. The Skipjack 95, congratulations. Tell me what shirt you would like. And let's go ahead and I'll... Holy fuck, I actually won something. I know, right? So, rigged! Alright, we'll do another roll here in a second. So, out of those shirts, do you remember them, the Skipjack, or do you want me to go through them again? Skipjack entered on my behalf, of course. Can I have a run through them again? Sure. Sorry?
I can show them again. Or do you want to?
Oh, I'll show them again. So, Skipjack, what size will you be? Let's start with that. We've got extra large, 2XL, and mediums and larges. So tell me what size you are first, and then I'll run through the sizing that's available. Skipjack wants the girl shirt that's purple and says keep calm. Tell me what you want. I think medium fits me. You think or you know? Medium or large? I'll just wait for you to let me know. We keep calm. I would agree, Evil Nando. Okay, the Skipjack. Let's see what you got. So, large shirts. That would be, what do we have here? We've got a B17 shirt. Actually, this isn't going to work. I'm just going to run through them and you can tell me afterwards. We got a B17 shirt. It's just on the front. That's it. And then we have a Hawker Hurricane Restoration Team shirt. It's got, that's the Mark 12 that they're building there. It's got the Whatsamajigget. We also have long sleeve bad boys here with a bird dropping things. We have plenty of B17 ones. We got a P40. We got a P40 here with a P40 on the back there, and that's probably it. Yeah, those are your choices. The dude's glasses and his directive. Hey Maverick, what's going on? Hey Fazakis. Hey Mayhem, thanks man. P41, done. $2XL. Okay, I might have sold you up the garden path. They're all 2XLs. We'll just have to ask them over here if they have more. Hi, do you have any more of the P40 shirts in large, or is it just what's the P40 one?
Probably. Just what's there, probably. Yeah, we could check. Likely not. Which one is it that you want?
The red P40 one. I could just be looking in the wrong spot. Like, that's like 2XL.
This is the red one. I don't think we have any. The other.
That when it's only that size.
Only that size? Okay, I was looking, Skipjack, I was looking at 2XL there, so we might have to reconvene. Unless you want the world's biggest shirt.
Oh, were you trying to?
Yeah, it's big.
Yeah, here are the larges.
Color.
Sorry?
Is that there isn't any of the hurricane one?
The hurricane one?
That's the hurricane shirt there. That one.
Yeah. Well, this... Yeah, I think so. But that's in... this one's in medium, Skipjack. I don't know how big or small you are, but that's a really small medium. See what else he said. Large, keep calm, they're boring.
No, that's it. Yeah. Yeah, these ones are, and they're long sleeve too, which is perfect. Well, you have to.
Yeah, they're all 2XLs, So there's some larger sizes here I didn't realize. Did you see if the long sleeve one you got me was it was extra large, or was it like bazillion extra large? Yeah, they've only got small as the other ones. Sorry, Skipjack, I sent you up the garden path, so...
This guy.
Is our new stream guy. He's living the dream.
Hey Ricky talking about a large hurricane shirt and he's holding onto that one for dear life.
Yeah. Guy, please. Yeah, I know, right? It is. Oh, the French team are here. All right, we need to hurry up and give this away because the French jets are starting to arrive. So the 3-ship of the French jet just arrived. This is their race group. So they just came in with a 3-ship. They'll break. They'll do a race, and then the rest of the French aerobatic team will be here in probably 5 minutes or so. So we'll hurry up and wrap this crap up and go from there. Oh, he really wanted that shirt. He was so in. These are ours. They're not paid for, right? All right, Skipjack. Sorry, dude. I don't know. So yeah, there are other medium shirts. I just don't know how medium is medium for you, Skipjack. Like, this one here is pretty cool as well. I'll show it to you here. This one here is pretty cool, but it's a medium. I don't know how small a medium you are. I don't really know. I don't want to send you something that's super duper skin tight, right? It's completely up to you. Wow. So yeah, tell me what you want, Skipjack. Well, there's the long sleeve large. Like, there's plenty of these. I've got one of these, and it's... You'll take the medium? Well, now he gets to choose. I can't believe I'm shopping for you, Skipjack. This is probably the most unmanly thing I've ever done in my life. So you've got a Hurricane shirt, or you've got the P40 shirt with this thing on the back. The Hurricane shirt has nothing on the back, but it's got some stuff on the sleeve. P40, Hurricane, your pick. Yeah, French team landed. Some time ago. This is live right now. Rose, whatever your name is. Yeah, this is live right now. This is so hard. I know, you're making it hard for me. You're making it hard for me, Skipjack. Make a decision. P40 or Hurricane. Oh, there's even the Avro Canada thing with the Avro Arrow. There's the Avro Arrow one here in medium as well. I know you probably don't have much of an affinity for the Arrow, but... There's also this. This is out of 4. This one's a yellow training wings shirt. So it's got all of the trainers that train people here in Canada. It's got the Harvard, Cornell, no Chipmunk, no Boeing Stearman, Fleet Finch. It's got some cool crap on the front as well. Also happens to be a yellow shirt. I don't know, safety first, right? Drop coin. Yeah, well, it's only the first 3 ship that are here, so the other guys will be here soon. Trainers, you're in? Yeah, the yellow one. All right, we're committing. Yellow one, please.
Yellow?
Yep.
Perfect. I'm putting this away. Here, Joe, I can take it for you. Yeah.
And I'm probably going to give away one of these thingies. So I'll probably give away one of these badge-like devices here. Oh, now it starts pissing rain. Yeah, okay, I'm not in a rush to go out into the rain, so I'm going to give away... why don't we give away one of these badges here? They're just fabric, eh? So you can like sew them into whatever you want. We've got a D-Day one, the 75th anniversary, Commonwealth Air Training 75th anniversary, Warbirds of the Med. So this has got Kitty Hawk, Swordfish, Spitfire, stuff like that on it. Yellow Wings and the Corsair thing there. So I'll give away one of those as well. Sorry? Well, posters apparently. There's some posters we could roll up and give you guys as well. This isn't the poster. It's just showing you what the sizing, what they are. So yeah, fuck. I'll give away one of each. How about that? So you type in Airshow into the thing. If you type Airshow, I'll do 2 more giveaways here, so you can pick whatever one of these you want. And then, okay, so how do I go back to the giveaway? Great, yep, so type in Airshow and you'll be able to go again. I feel sorry for you guys because you had a larger chance before. So this one will be for the badge. We'll give a badge away. Alex, you're already in there. What's going on, Alex? How are you? How's life? Where?
So many people.
Yeah. Yeah, French team are here. It's pissing down rain, so I'm not really keen to go out there. Hair show, whatever. Now, the skipjack, why I've got you here. So I don't know if you're on Discord or not. If you are, to get your shirt, you have to message me on Discord. I need your name, cell number, and address. And whoever wins these other things, you're going to have to do the same thing. So let me go ahead. If you type in !Discord, there's no E on the end. There's an R in Discord. There you go. So if you connect up to Discord, personal message me on there. I'm Rush. Send me a message on there, and then you can send me all of the details. So anyway, I've talked too much. Let's go ahead and give this other one away. Rigged, confirmed. John, what would you like, fine sir? John, what can I say? You have a pick, my friend. What would you like? Yeah. John, you deserve it, mate. All rigged. You didn't even apply. What would you like, John? Would you like a badge? Would you like, I don't know, is there anything else cool that's here? Oh, there's some mugs and stuff. Sorry, I won't get you guys in. You guys are right. Kid shirts. I don't know. This is like a smorgasbord. Is he even here? He's probably off having a coffee or something. Sorry, Rob. Yeah, my bad. Fuck you. We'll just have to wait for John. He's probably getting a coffee or something. We'll remember him. I'll see what he wants. And we'll wait for John to come back. I'm going to give the other one away. And no, fuck it, we'll roll it again. P3 Ron, there you go. All right, you win as well. So he needs the hat. That's what he wants. He just wants the hat, right? I'm sorry, the camera, it's like blurring out because of the light behind us or lack of it. So P3 Ron and John, you're gonna need to tell me what the hell you want. If you want a poster, you guys have all of the posters available. Oh, wonderful.
There,
Yeah.
we have is a big poster here.
Could I just unroll one just to show what they look like? Thank you guys, appreciate you putting up with me.
Oh no, it's fine.
Ugh. Yes, I need that poster on my wall actually. You just moved it over, let me just see if it's there. So these are the posters that you can get. That's it there, thank you so much. So that's the size of the poster. That's a really cool poster. I'm down for one of those. I want one of those over my wall, please. So yeah, P3 Ron, you can have one of those posters or you can have one of these guys here. These are just, they're like sew-on patches, like you can put them on shirts or whatever. Poster or a patch, your choice.
P31 wants the UK badge.
UK badge. We can do that. We've got, there's actually several UK badges. There's the D-Day 70-year anniversary patch. There's a, the 75-year Battle of Britain patch. And the what?
So the 75
The 75 with the Union Jack. There we go. Could I get one of those, please?
Bakers didn't answer that.
John will be there. I just don't know what he'll want.
We could come back later.
2 for 12. I'll give another one away. Okay. 70. Okay, let me give another one away because I'll get 12. So, John, I'll take a poster. What poster would you like, John? So, I'm going to take this. We've got, let me show you this. Posters. All right, once this hurries up and focuses, there we go. So we got a beaver, Spitfire, Staggerwing, Swordfish, Corsair, or Sabre. Your pick. I just got the Spitfire one because it looks ridiculously good. So yeah, there's a choice of posters there, my friend. Your choice. One of those. And all right, let's give another. I'm going to give another one of these thingies away. Blue Ice, welcome to the stream. I think you just followed as well, Blue Ice. So sorry, yeah, go ahead, jump in. All right, Blue Ice, you won one of these. Tell me what one you want, and you're going to need to message me on Discord. So one of the posterometer things there.
Those are smaller. Well, they have a men's medium is the largest size for Mary.
So I need all of you guys to message me on Discord, because if you don't, I'll forget, and I'm going to have all this shit at home, and I'm not going to know what to do with it. So, Blue Ice, 1975, congratulations. Pick one of the badges, please.
So you're winning the two of them?
It's still raining a little. Still kind of scared. I'm kind of happy to be staying in here. I don't need to go anywhere. Move slightly out of the way of everyone. The 75 Union Jack as well. No problem, Blue Ice. Wow, Rob Winsall, that's awesome. John, you want the Spitfire. Okay, so could I please... You're right, my bad. Could I please get another 75 Union Jack? And the poster, could I please get another Spitfire one, please? Solid choice, John. Much recommend. So yeah, Blue Ice 1975. You're going to need to join Discord. That's the best way. I need your name, address, and phone number, and I'll package it all up, send it away to you with my heartfelt thanks for joining the stream. So these guys are happy. They just got to sell a whole heap of crap, and I'm gonna have to make sure I pay Mojo back, because I'm gonna get Mojo to go and buy it so we can go off and have a look at aeroplanes. And yeah, MP'd me. I assume that means personal message. Sure. Skipjack, congratulations, everyone. John, I hope you're going to enjoy the poster when you get it. And why don't we go look at some aeroplanes, because they remember yesterday I showed you the swordfish. Well, they've actually unfolded the wings out on the swordfish, so it's a little bit nicer to look. Yeah, to get to Discord, oh yeah, Mojo just put the thing there. Can you get me a Spitfire poster? Rain Dog, done. Done, Rain Dog. If there's anyone else, I don't want to spend everyone else's money, but the guys that are around a lot, but yeah, Rain Dog will get you a poster, it's no problem. Another Spitfire one, done. Are you able to whisper people there? Okay. MB is a French way of saying, yeah. Hang on. All right, done. All right, I'm gonna go look at some aeroplanes, and we'll leave Mojo to do her thing. So put the camera out the back here, and let's take you for a little walkie walk. Yeah, I would go out and look at this French team, but it's like it's pissing down rain now. So I'm just going to wait for this shower to pass. It's not going to be long, but yeah, I don't want to get my stuff wet, right? I think it would be silly to not look at the Spitfires some more. Oh, we got an extra. Why don't we look at the extra for a bit? Oh, there's some other people doing interviews and stuff. I bet they're not live. So here's a cool plane that's just aerobatic, but who the hell cares? A little extra 330, it's kind of nice. I'm gonna see if yeah, it's kind of cool. I'm gonna ask one of these guys if I can get in there to get some better shots. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up. I'm gonna see if I can get in here. Just hang on a second, guys. Hello. I'm good. How are you?
Good, you?
Oh, I'm getting there. I just gotta wait for these guys. It's so funny, people looking at the cart. Hey, I'm doing a live stream right now. Is there a chance, like I've got my cart and periscope there, can I just go to like where this dude's thing is there?
For
Just
the live stream?
Yeah, just to show the Corsair. I've got like my media badge and all that. I'll just need to go under the rope if that's okay. All right, we got access. Easy mode. It's raining until tomorrow. Yeah, well, from what I've seen, well, what I read on the TAF, Nando, is it sounded like there was just going to be temporary showers. So I think there's just going to be periods of, 30 to 60 minutes of rain, and then it's going to run through. Because I look off out to the west there, and it doesn't look so bad, but we'll see there. Sorry.
Yeah. I'll lift this and then I'll let you.
Yeah, sure. Or you just put it down and I can run over it, or...
The thing is, it's going through.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Actually, get over.
No, if you... Yeah?
I just gotta put this down for a second.
Thank you.
Yeah, for the live stream.
It's just, yeah, it was hidden away in the hangar yesterday. I didn't realize you'd pulled the wings out, so... Oh, no, it's fine. So, guys...
We never get it out with the wings open because it's always cramped.
Yeah, there's a lot of people watching, and there's only, two of these in the world now, eh? Or there's one in...
There's two flying in Europe, and then technically this one would be airworthy if we had the pistons.
The engine, yeah, but it's
the
still
engine's all there, but the pistons got chewed up when we... But technically it's airworthy, but it just had to go... It would have to go through recertification.
But yeah, it was flying, and it still is able to fly if we had an engine for it and stuff like
engine,
that.
it would
Yeah.
be fine.
There you go. There's
You don't want me to get that out of your way?
It's fine. You can move it if you'd like, but it's not that big of a deal. It's
Actually, give me 2 minutes. I just got to get this leading edge, and then I'll be on the other side.
Sure, that's fine. So yeah, guys, there's 3 of these in the world, and I think actually the 2 that are in the UK, they're down for maintenance as well. All of them have problems with the engine. The engine that's in them, from memory, it's a Pegasus, I want to say. It's some really old British piece of crap engine that only sort of semi-worked. But this aircraft is really super interesting. It's a fabled story of World War II. But any World of Warships fans out there will know, or any, I guess, fans of ships or whatever, will know about the Bismarck. The Bismarck, right? A great big dirty battleship that the Germans built in World War II, and it was one scary ship. I think it was still one of the most heavily armed warships of World War II. It was unbelievable, and it really scared the pants off the English because this battleship was kind of like stationed above England and was stopping merchant ships and things like that because it had over-the-horizon technology to shoot where it couldn't see. It had radar ranged guns. It had all of these things, and it was actually these aircraft here that shot that aircraft, destroyed the Bismarck, or at least crippled the Bismarck anyway. But yeah, this guy's cool. So yeah, this is the swordfish. So the Bismarck rudder killer, exactly. Yeah, so the Bismarck, it wrecked the Hood, right? And the Hood was the pride of the British Empire. It was like, we got this great big ship, and it steamed to fight the Bismarck, and it just got curb stomped. The Bismarck was on its own with a few support ships. The Hood went with an entire fleet and everything, and the Hood just got schooled like a needy child, and had to run away. And so the British then went to Brown Alert, as the Mighty Jingles might say, and said, well, we need to do anything to sink the Bismarck, because there's a whole story, movies written about it as well, because this ship was blocking everything. It was blocking everything. All of the British at the time, they weren't able to produce metals. They barely were able to keep fuel running, and they really weren't able to feed their citizens. So the Bismarck was this giant, great big finger to the British, saying that, well, we're going to blockade you, and you're just going to starve, or not be able to build anything. And so the naval intelligence at the time decided that getting rid of their ship was at the utmost importance. And so they sent the slowest aircraft that they had in the fleet to go and attack it. Well, that's all they had at the time. I mean, they're the bones of their ass, right? So, yeah, the Tirpitz got wrecked, but yeah, the Tirpitz got wrecked in a fjord. But so the story goes with the Bismarck is the Bismarck was the most technically advanced ship at the time. It had, like I was saying, it had actual radar-guided anti-aircraft guns, meaning that there was a fire control station in the aircraft, and that fire control station would actually track aircraft that were attacking it, so that the guys on the guns, they weren't actually aiming, they were just feeding ammo, and the fire control system in the bridge was actually what directed these guns to shoot down the aircraft. The problem was there was a calibration to the speed at which these guns moved, and so the only reason these aircraft didn't get shot out of the sky like a turkey shoot was the calibration was wrong. These aircraft were so slow. I mean, talking, this thing is loaded up with a torpedo, and they used to have a torpedo in here. I mean, it's a 16-foot torpedo. So imagine 16-foot torpedoes. It's got rockets under the wings. I mean, this thing might be making 80 knots, like at full speed in a dive, at full power. And I mean, it is putting along. It was a 3-crew aircraft as well. There was a pilot, navigator, and a gunner. And everything about the plane is not very combat-like. There's no protection at all. I'll go up and point at it a little bit, and the entire aircraft is fabric. So your defense against guns was fabric. I mean, your jeans are probably thicker than the skin of this aircraft. And so when the attack happened on the Bismarck, is these guys were fighting against it. They had torpedoes, and I believe there were 3 hits on the Bismarck. My memory is a little foggy at the moment, but there were 2 direct hits to the side of the Bismarck that hit it in its torpedo belt. Didn't do much damage, it was minor flooding, but then someone, luckily enough, their torpedo hit the rudder and completely crippled the thing. Anyway, why the attack was successful is purely because the fire control system of the Bismarck was leading the aircraft too much. So these guys here, the way they were dropping torpedoes was 50 to 20 feet above the water, sometimes even lower, typically in a 3-ship formation with 3 of them beside each other in like an echelon. Lead would drop second and third, and it was just wave after wave of these guys just dropping torpedoes to try and hit the Bismarck. And the fire control guns, well, they were locking onto the target, but as the guns started tracking, the aircraft wasn't moving because it was so slow. Like, imagine an attack in like, it wound down, like time was going at half speed or something like that. It's shooting at these guys, and the fire control guns are moving, and the plane is still just like, I don't even fucking care, whatever. So it's kind of the funny story of it is that the slowest, most least capable aircraft that the British had was the only reason they were able to sink the Bismarck. I think the battle with the Hood, there was something like hundreds of hits where the Hood hit the Bismarck, and there were probably a handful of hits where the Bismarck hit the hood and just curb stomped the hood. The hood just got wrecked. But for those of you guys that like World of Warships, you know more about this than I do. But it's just an interesting thing that that plane. I mean, imagine being the dude. Imagine being the dude up there with nothing but fabric between you and the most technically advanced warship in the world. At some point, I think you'd have to say the airmen there were ready to die when they left the ship. They knew that it might be a one-way trip to just get rockets into this thing, and that's a sobering thought, I think, to think of what these guys were doing in World War II, and people younger than me were going to war and jamming themselves in an aircraft like that and going, I'm going to do my best to drop some torpedoes, and then that's probably it. And going to war with a dude behind you and someone else, that's kind of it. Hi.
Sorry.
No, you're right.
Sorry, am I interrupting?
Yeah, I'm live on the internet, but yeah, sure.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, it's...
So I just thought you could help me just get a bottle of water.
No, I wouldn't be. If you asked that gentleman there, he probably would be able to give you a hand, but if you... I'll go and ask him. I'll get it for you,
thank
yeah. The guy there with all the little models, he's just asking if he can get a bottle of water. I think the girls at the...
Mais il y avait quelqu'un, mais ça va être gratuit, mais I just got
I can go and get it for you. The girls over there have got some behind them, so...
I can't leave.
Yeah. If you want, I can go and get it, or...
If you can grab two.
You go? All right. I'm not moving, so don't worry.
The other thing, oh, that's solid, eh?
Yeah.
Because what's really cool with that thing is,
Tell me about it.
this is where the bomber would come lay down.
Holy crap.
So I don't know, because if you can get...
I can bring the camera over. So that's where the bomber would... He would...
Basically, the navigator sits in the middle,
Yeah.
and he becomes the bomber. So he'd crawl down on all fours, come lie down here, and his bomb site would be here.
So he's under the pilot right
Under the
now.
pilot. Pilot's
That's
right
the
here.
pilot seat. Holy
That is
crap.
freaking cool.
Can I bring it up here to...
Yeah, sure. That's what I was going to try to get.
Wow,
to do.
that's
That
so
is-
cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, so this guy here, and then well, it's hard to get, but this is the instrument panel.
Yeah.
He's got altitude and speed, and that's how he does his calculations.
Wow.
But he literally this door here.
And that would be his little viewport here in the side of the side here that he could see out the side.
Yeah. So either way, this is that's a cool shot because I
Yeah.
always show that. We
Yeah,
always
oh.
show that when we do our. If you can get it in there.
Oh yeah, I can get it in. Yeah, I don't know if you guys heard that. This guy here was telling. It's kind of cool. I didn't know this about the thing, but I'll drive over this cord here. I'm trying to be as respectful and not piss anyone off, but if they're telling me to bring the camera in, I will do so. Bring me curly flies. Dressing the media. Well, no, this is mine. Like, I got my own fancy... This is my vest. I got this vest printed. I got Aerosim Gaming printed across the bottom or whatnot. But yeah, what the guy was just saying here is this little window. So I'll try and point this out to you guys here. I'm going to get up and... I know this plane, so whatever. So... That's where the pilot would be sitting up there. You can see if I move to the side, that's the site that he was looking through. But what the guy was saying is that in this area here, below the pilot, right there, there was a bomber, a bomb aimer, and that bomb aimer would scoot from a walk around. This bomb aimer would scoot from this position here down under the pilot with his head down in this area here, aiming the torpedoes and bombs. I had no idea that there was a little tunnel for the dude to go down in here, but he literally would be under the pilot's seat. I'll take the camera off here and show you underneath because it's kind of cool. I didn't know. I never got to do much on this plane except push it around and bring the wings up and down, so... let me just take this off here. We'll go by hand. And so it's that area, this open box here. As soon as my camera hurries up and focuses. There, that great big hole is where the bomb aimer would be sitting with his head pointing towards us like that. Just get orientated with the aircraft, right? Here's the engine. That's under the pilot, where a torpedo would also be in between these two wheels here. Torpedo between these two wheels. And that's where the bomb aimer pokes his head out under the aircraft and is looking at a great big angry ship trying to shoot him down. Unbelievable. I'll try and bring the cart in a little bit closer. I've got a little bit of leeway here to move the camera, so just give me a second here and I'll try and come in. Just got to keep an eye on the prop and the aircraft so we don't damage anything, right? Yeah, this will work. All right, let's take you into the bomb aimer spot. This is kind of cool. Now, I don't know if it's going to zoom or not, because I can't see the screen. Yeah, there we go. You guys can see. That's the bomb aimer spot, eh? There's like an instrument panel that he would be looking at. You can almost, I don't know if you guys will see, I'll try and zoom in. You can actually see the bomb aimer's seat way up the back there. There it is. So there's the bomb aimer seat. You can see up the top of the plane, and he crawls down to get into that spot there. Unbelievable. Fabric. Well, this is all aluminum here, but the rest of the wing, all of this here is just all fabric. Your jeans would be thicker than the fabric that's there. That's really fucking cool. All right, just got to keep an eye on this prop so I don't smack anything. And we can't touch the prop because the engine's kind of disassembled right now. What? Hang on. I'm busy. No. Mojo's telling me I need to see chat for a second, so give me a second, guys. All right, we got the camera reinstalled.
How'd that go?
Sorry?
How'd that go?
Really good. I was actually able to get in there and see like right up
right
into the
on.
thing. That's kind of cool, eh?
Oh, that is really cool.
Yeah.
The other cool thing is when the pilot was launching the torpedoes,
Yeah.
once he figured out how fast the ship he was attacking would be,
Yeah.
that light bar at the top,
Yeah.
each one of the lights is 5 knots.
Wow.
So when he'd figure out how fast the boat is, he'd line up sideways with the bow of the ship. If he was
For the
going like
torpedo
15 knots,
yeah.
it would lead the plane by roughly that much, so that when the torpedo got there, he would aim.
Wow. That's so cool.
I love that. Great.
Guys, sorry, you clearly I need a whatever. Aviation TV peeps want to chat. Oh. I need to go and talk to someone. Hang on a sec. They're all yelling at me for some reason. Yeah.
A reporter, and she said she works for an aviation TV network of some kind.
Oh.
And they'd like to talk to you if you want to talk to them. But they're only not busy right now. So do you want to go ask them, like, go to see if you want to, and then bring the card over? Maybe.
Who are they?
The girl with the hat.
Oh,
and the
yeah,
guy with
yeah,
the
yeah.
leather jacket.
Sure.
Yeah, I asked chat, and they really want you to do it.
Oh, okay, all right. Sorry, chat. I'll let you guys see the interview first then. We'll move our cart over and maybe I'll put it towards a Spitfire. Sorry, guys, yeah. Why is it so dark now? Did I touch it? No, it's fine. That's okay. Apparently the reporter has a hat too. You dissing the hat? This is Australian oilskin, I'll have you know, Miss Co-Pilot. Australian oilskin. Yeah, so apparently I've got to go do an interview. I don't know. I'll probably keep my microphone on just for lols, and you guys can listen to it. I don't know what TV station they're at. I'll put the camera at the reporters so you'll see the whole thing going on. That'll be kind of cool. So anyway, we'll keep moving. Yes, please, if that's okay.
Gotta bring down these. Probably let you guys out there again.
Thank you so much. That was so cool. It really was. Everyone loved it, eh?
A lot of stuff people don't get to see in the museums.
Yeah, that's the thing. There's an aircraft like that. I never liked when it was stuffed in the back of the hangar because it's such a cool machine that.
They have one at the Air and Space Museum, but again, it's a museum, so you can't get up close.
Yeah, like that's the real deal there, eh? It's kind of cool.
A couple of years ago, they were working on a fake torpedo.
Yeah, it's hidden away out back somewhere, I think. Yeah.
That would have been cool. All right. Have a good day.
Are they doing stuff now or?
They're not live.
Oh, okay.
They're filming her little intro.
Oh, okay. You're right, Miss Co-Pilot. Everyone has hats on, you see? All of the hats. Fuck Sloot, let's hear it! I want to shout out. What, for yourself? Shout out to Miss Co-Pilot! We'll see what we can do. I don't know. What was chat blowing up about? Was that it?
Yeah.
Is they came and talked to you or what?
No, I went over to ask if they were doing the live stream, and they said,
Yeah.
no, I think they call it advanced.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, do you want to talk to us? And I was like, I don't know anything about airplanes, but I told them about you, and they're like,
Yeah.
oh, you should come over and chat with us.
Yeah.
I think they're like right now looking for stuff content.
Yeah.
So I asked the chat if we care, and
Yeah.
they said yes, and everybody freaked out. So.
Yeah. Everyone was like, read chat, and I'm like, under an
It's like you're
aircraft.
having an
They're like,
orgasm.
why am I not like, come on guys, like literally crouched under an aircraft and you're mad at me that I don't have like Twitch vision over here somewhere that I can just read at all times?
On
Like,
your retina.
yeah. We need the Google Glass thing, the augmented reality or whatever. Would you be happy? It's a hat convention. Yeah, it's going to be interviewception.
Don't tell them you play P3D.
Sorry?
Don't tell them you play
I'll tell them I
P3D.
play P3D. Will that make you guys mad? I'll make you so mad. I could get my P3D badge and put it. I'm kidding. It's yeah.
He's doing this right now. Live stream. Yeah.
It's not like you read it when I have it on beside me. Come on. I occasionally do. I have fits of reading chat and then non-fits. It's actually been okay hanging around in the hangar. It's still a little wet out there, but it's still kind of cool. P3D trader. Wow, Rob. Holy crap. Holy crap. It's real. I wonder if I can like interview her. Like we'll try and switch it around. They'll interview me and I'll be like, well, I'm actually interviewing you for my stream right now and see how mad I can make them. Probably really mad. Shout out to Miss Co-Pilot. Cringe incoming. You guys have no faith whatsoever. Absolutely none.
Maybe try moving closer so you can see. Like, it's a bit dark.
Yeah, that's just the lighting. I don't know who that dude is, but so that'll be fine. I'm gonna be there.
Go up.
Huh?
He's done just like over to hide.
Yeah. Personal thanks, P3 Ron, appreciate it. Just tune in, Great Scott. Yeah, we're going for full Australiana today. Oilskin. No fucking wuckers, mate. As soon as they're done their interview there, I don't know what they want to talk about, but we'll figure it out. Meanwhile, we're just standing here awkwardly. We've got some cool planes to look at, I guess. I mean, not every day that we're hanging out with a Mark 16 beside us and another Mark 16 as well. Special day. Apparently this Spitfire is going to fly. This one here, it's the first time it's going to fly, but it's going to be flying in maybe a month or something like that. The guy in the background there that's pointing and shit, he's a guy that built the wings. His name's Ken Wood. He's an absolute fucking rock star. This guy right here, he hates being on camera, but he doesn't know he's on camera, so he can't say anything about it. Now he's a guy that built the wings from nothing to a flying aircraft. Is really just an amazing rock star. One dude built a whole set of wings. I mean, in the war there probably would have been maybe 20 or 30 people per wing. And one guy, it took him 5 years, but I mean, 5 years for a Spitfire, whatever. Not like Ken Wood, the car, but yeah, the car audio, yeah, Ken Wood. Venu Sladak, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Sell myself. Sell some Aerosim subs, yeah. Sold to me. We need some sellout and rig demotes, we really do. I'll sell myself out and you guys need to spam that crap. Multi-hat stream confirmed. Yeah, where is the A400? I don't know, the French team, they arrived in the 3 ship before, but then it just started raining, so I was like, you know what, I'm not going out. But the A400 and the French team, I've just poked my head over here. They're still a long way off. What they do, the way the French team operate is, I don't know how many aircraft they have. I don't know if it's 12 or 15 or whatever, but they bring a 3 ship in first as their race formation. So they come in, they assess the grounds, they assess the landing area and how everything's going to go. They call back to the rest of the rest of the flight, and then the rest of them will show up a little bit later. The idea being is so they know what the fuck they're going to, because they haven't even practiced here, eh? The Snowbirds practiced yesterday, but the French team, there's no practice. They're arriving, they're doing the show. So there's no A400, there's no French team yet, but they will be here soon, so yeah.
He said you should take your vest off if you end up talking to her, wrap your Aerosol logo.
Take the vest off?
Or at least open it.
I've got the Aerosim dev group on. I'm probably going to have to move the mic as well. Rip ears, everyone. Sorry, yeah, I muted myself. Yeah, it's not raining now, but it's just going. Yeah, it's just going to be series of rain coming through. So I'm not too worried about the camera because it's like IP67 something something. But yeah, she has no idea how to hold a mic. I know, right? You guys are so bitter. I am a Newton better. Everyone's so bitter. I don't get it. Does there a command display how many viewers in chat? No. You guys can just do whatever. You'll figure it out. Yeah, they're doing their thing. They're doing their thing. Let them finish their thing, and then we'll do our thing. I don't know what. I think the hat has to stay though, right? I think we gotta keep the hat. Honestly surprised how many people freaking out. Let's see what other planes. I don't think there's anything else really we can get close to. We looked at the Spit yesterday. Oh no, yeah, she's still spitting a little bit. I don't know. We'll get the umbrella out and old brolly, and we'll go from there. Put on the thick Australian accent. Hat on top of hat. Can we get another hat? Another hat on over the top. Oh, this is how I roll, guys. Oi, lass. It's Sheila. Lass, maybe not. That's like the dog. We'll say Sheila. Hey, g'day, Sheila. Might be able to understand me then, yeah. Yeah, nah, g'day, Sheila. What's going on, eh? Just out having a fucking walkabout at an air show. I can't swear though, right, if it's going on TV. That's going to be hard.
Do you want to see what he's doing?
No, I was just waiting for you to move. I didn't want to move.
Oh. Whole interview, Aussie accent. I'll see if I can revert. It takes a little bit to switch out of semi-Australian mode, but I'll see what I can do. They're still chatting, having a yarn, you know. I gotta get all that Australian words back into my head. Me head. Say like me head, eh? Yeah, she's still pretty rainy McRain pants out there. Just wear a Crocodile Dundee outfit. G4, no, not at work, we're at an air show. But I guess you could say this is work, I guess, but yeah. And before swear counter chatbot, we used to have one. Then I think we broke it. So we used to have a swear bot thing. I think we got to like 300 or something, and then we stopped counting. It was just a little bit too much, I think. You call that a prop? Yeah, we had swear jar. We had one. It was there. An interview of an interview. Okay, I just want to... What? Plug the super cub. Oh, yeah. Maybe. Oh, they didn't like that interview, so we got to do another one. I don't want to just stand here awkwardly. I'm going to move in and we're going to have a look at this Spitfire while they're fucking around. They can do their thing, we'll do ours. We had a good look at this aircraft yesterday with Rob, but there's still droves of people showing up. It's kind of crazy. So as I was saying yesterday, this Mark 16, hey mate, how are you? This Mark 16 here is an all original aircraft. In fact, the wings here are from the 40s, all ridgy-dig, as they would say. This is the Mark 16. They're calling this a Mark 9, but they really need to go ahead and start calling it a Mark 16, which is what it really is. But hey, I'm just being, well, I'm not even being pedantic. It's what you actually call the fucking aircraft. But they're still hell-bent on calling it a Mark 9 just because it has a high back, but it's not actually technically true. So I don't care what they call it. It's still a beautiful plane. I really, really love, we didn't get around behind this thing the other day, but I really love how they've got the D-Day stripes just on the bottom part. It really just makes the aircraft look, I don't know, the full D-Day stripes all the way around, they look okay, but they kind of ruin the lines over the back of the Spitfire there. Where this, that sounds like a big aeroplane. Maybe I'm just hearing things. I probably could just be hearing things. So yeah, this is from Vintage Wings. So this is I keep saying, this is the Mark 9 that I helped build. It's a helicopter. Yes, this is the Mark 9 I helped build way back in the day. And this was the 16 that I've shown you videos of me doing engine runs in. That's the 16 there. So when I was here with Vintage Wings, this aircraft here, I left just as we'd installed the engine and the wings. So the things that have been done since then are the wingtips have been built, the cowls have been built, and the props been put on the thing. But yeah, so it's come a long way since I saw it last, where we just installed the wings and we didn't have the radiators in the thing yet, and yeah, so it's come a long way. V12 is the wrong way up. It's definitely not. The Germans got it wrong. The V12 is meant to be this way up. The P-51 is the better Spitfire. Wrong, Nando. It's maybe a better aircraft to work on, but the Mustang's kind of cool, but... also, yeah, no. Yeah, what's kind of weird about the two aircraft here is this 9, it actually has the extended tail. So what's kind of hard to talk about the Spitfire is a lot of changes that also happened to the tail of the aircraft here, this. And as horsepower increased, the aircraft started losing the ability to counteract the power with torque, well, the torque roll, and the only way that they could counteract it is by making a bigger rudder. So there are two different types of rudders that the Spitfire has. Unfortunately, these two aircraft have the same, but the older Spitfires, if you look at, say, a Mark V, the Mark V has a really nice and rounded top of the rudder there, where these guys here have got the pointy tips. And that was to go up for the higher horsepower engine. So the engine in this thing here is a Merlin 266, and the Merlin 266 is about 1800 horsepower, right? So they had to put this larger tail on the thing. Now there's Guy in way. Thank you, Guy. And so the 16, well, they're both 16s. One's a high back 16, one is a low back 16. But they're actually the exact same aircraft. They both have Merlin 266s, which was built in the United States. They were the Packard Merlin, so I think it was General Motors or whoever they were that owned Packard was building these engines. And that was the engine that went into the Mustang as well as the Spitfire. So this thing here is got the exact same engine that the P-51D has, and so does this aircraft here. Exact same engines, exact same engines. The only thing that would make this aircraft here actually a Mark 9 would be, the only thing that would make it a Mark 9 would be is if it had a Merlin 66, which would have been a Rolls-Royce built engine back in the UK and put into the aircraft. But because it's a 266, this thing here is technically a Mark 16, just like this thing here is a Mark 16. But they want to keep calling it a Mark 9. We just won't let them know that that's actually not the correct naming convention. But hey, what do I know? I'm just a guy on the internet with an opinion. An informed opinion, but an opinion nonetheless. So I wish they would just start calling it a Mark 16 rather than pretending it's a Mark 9. And it did start out as a Mark 9 restoration, and they're like, oh, you know, we could put a 266 engine or a 66. I said, well, yeah, let's just put in the 266 because we have all these other aircraft with the Merlin 266 engine. But they never changed the name from a Mark 9 to a 16 because it's the only differentiation between a Mark 9 and a Mark 16 is what engine is in the thing. That's it. It's only if it was a Packard built engine built in the States, it's a Mark 16. If it was a Merlin 66 or a 65 or 67, it was a Mark 9. But you go on their website, they keep calling it a Mark 9. We won't be too mad at them for that. I mean, after all, they only built the thing. What would they know? But yeah. So I don't know. Apparently these guys. Oh look, CGVZB. I know, right? You're wondering where I get my call sign on X-Plane from? That's it there. It was the first Spitfire I ever got to sit in, and the first Spitfire I ever did an engine run on. The camera's kind of freaking out right now, but I was really struggling in this low light right now. But yeah, this is my call sign on X-Plane. Or was it P3D? I can't remember what I do now. All right, now I'm gonna go see these guys and see what they're up to. Hey, what's going on?
Hey, I'm Jim.
Jim, Alan, nice to meet you. What do I want this for?
This is, we're hoping to interview you about what you're doing.
Sure. Do you want me to move that out of the way, or you want me to move that out of the way, or do you
No,
want it in
no,
shot?
I want you to stand beside it.
Okay, sure. I can do that. And am I
I'm
going?
gonna just stand over here and get the shot.
Yep.
And you just listen to me and talk and just put it right about there.
Right about here. Sure. How much core do you got? Hang on. I'm gonna. Do you guys want to see Spitfire or what the hell I'm doing? We can do both. Why don't we do? You guys can see me here. This. I won't aim at you. No. All right. How about we do? Yeah, Spitfire. Great. And sorry, who are you guys with? You're with
Okay.
you're with an aviation network, right? Or
Yeah, we're NAS.
NAS?
You haven't heard of us yet. We're NAS, Nat Aviation Station.
yeah.
We're a international aviation internet station.
Okay.
I have, I'm part of Halifax 57 Rescue. We recovered the bombers in Norway.
Yeah.
One in Trenton, the big bomber, that's us.
Yeah.
We brought that back.
Wow.
We recovered bombers in Belgium. We're part of the Bomber Command Memorial that's behind the Queen's Palace in England.
Wow.
The ceiling of that is our airplane.
Wow.
Of that $15 million monument, the whole ceiling is
Yeah.
us.
Do you have like a web address or something I can tell my viewers to go and check
I
out?
don't have any more cards left to hand out. We've been handing them out.
That's okay. I can give you one of my
Yeah, give me
cards,
one of
right?
yours. Give me one of yours. Anyway, basically, I see what you're doing. So
Yeah.
So what we've got is we're working with the Natton Museum
Yep.
in Alberta.
Yep.
Bomber Command Museum in Canada. We're working with the Trenton Museum.
Yep.
Because our airplane's down there, so we're working with them. We're working with the Trenton Air Base. We go in, we do interviews in their simulators, in their big C-30s, C-130s.
Wow.
We've been in the C-17.
Yep.
Whole tour of that. I have over 1,000 interviews I've done over the last 30 years.
Wow, that's cool.
I've got the guys from The Great Escape, the real guys.
Wow.
I got a lot of Bomber Command stuff.
Yeah.
A lot of written stuff.
So you're more aimed towards the commemorative
I've
side
done
of
3
things?
videos for this organization here.
Yeah. So you're more into the commemorative side of things with Bomber Command and World War II,
Yeah, well,
or
basically,
all of
because
aviation?
All aviation. We're trying to build an internet site for kids to learn about aviation.
Yeah.
So I put my interviews in. I connect. I'm working with a magazine from the United States, Aviation Magazine.
Yep.
So they're with us. I got 10 divers that are diving for our airplane in Sweden right now. We're out in the Baltic Sea.
Wow.
We're shooting that this summer.
What
We shot it
aircraft
last
is
summer.
that?
Another Halifax.
Another Halifax. Okay. Yeah.
That's our group. We try to recover. We're building one in Ottawa here
Okay. Sure.
at a warehouse. But anyway, you seem to know what you're doing, so what we'd like to do is I'd like to ask you a few questions, and then I'd like to get your card or whatever, or you get our card,
Yeah.
and you contact us because we'd like to insert you into our group if you're interested.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
we're hooking a lot of people together. We got the Belgians,
Yep.
we got the Norwegians, we got the Swedes.
Sure.
We got
Send
the
them over.
British. Right there, all the back. Those are big
Yeah.
things. We got the Americans.
Yep.
We got.
I got French guys. I've got everyone. One of the guys, Skipjack, just won a shirt actually. So we're going to be sending a Vintage Wings shirt to France, and I think he's still in France. I know he'll probably yell at me in chat now,
I
but
did 3 videos for this organization.
yeah,
One on the Yellow Wings project,
yeah,
and then there was one they had a fundraiser, so we did one in English, one in French
yeah.
for fundraising for Michael.
My
Michael's actually giving us some money.
Nice. My background is I started working in here as an engineer, so I helped build this and maintain that.
So mention that when you're talking.
Sure. All right. So you're just going to ask me questions and stuff, and you want me next to this thing here, right?
Over that side there.
This side?
Right there, just like
Right here. Okay. Sure.
So this is showing what you do basically with this machine.
With this machine.
Okay, and then we'll talk about the airplane. What you did with that airplane. How you were involved.
Okay, so you're asking, you want me to explain what I'm doing here with streaming and all of that, yeah? So hang on, I think that was that's something. Oh, whatever. All right, I'm ready to go. And mic here-ish, right about there. Audio's okay. Down, down, down. A little bit higher.
Okay, so what's your name? How do you spell it?
Hi, Alan, A-L-A-N, or Rush online. Everyone knows me as Rush. That's R-U-S-H.
You sound like you're from Australia.
I am from Australia indeed, yes, a long way from home.
Tell us about yourself, a little bit.
So my background is in aviation. I kind of been interested in aircraft ever since I was a kid, and I ended up progressing into working on aeroplanes as an engineer, and now I find myself streaming on the internet with this little rig here over on twitch.tv, and kind of made a nice little community somewhere between flight simulation and real-world aviation, which is why we're here today. We use predominantly X-Plane as our flight simulator, and we've got a little team here, people all around the world actually, that are helping build some 3D models and building some aircraft so people can fly them at home and enjoy them. But my predominant work is this, pointing cameras and talking, or sitting in front of a joystick and pretending I know what I'm talking about.
How does this work?
So how does it work? It's a good question. So I've tried to make this out of as many off-the-shelf components as I can. I've got a great big battery in the bottom here that's from an RV, basically like an RV camper van, right? And I've got a laptop which is encoding, and I've got a super duper camera here which is giving me a nice HDMI output, plus a secondary camera. The idea being is I can send really high quality audio, visual, well maybe not audio, but visuals to people anywhere around the world so they can see what I'm doing or where I'm at, or even have a chance to look at aircraft like this, the Mark 9, Mark 16 Spitfire behind us here.
Why do you think aviation is important for young people? Should young people be interested in aviation?
I think aviation is really important, and there's a lot of reasons behind it. I mean, aviation from a commercial standpoint, flying large jets and things like that, everyone's exposed to it, right? We all sit on an aeroplane, everyone squirrel grips the grip, and they fly around the world. But I don't think there's an inherent understanding of what aviation is, and where aviation came from is, well, these aircraft around us here, these World War II fighters, and it's kind of amazing to think, this is why I care so much about these planes, is aviation today really hasn't progressed much from World War II. I mean, there's a lot of technology on this Spitfire that we still see today in cars, in aircraft, in everything like that. And so I think it's really important to not only maintain the history of aircraft, but also the technology of the aircraft. I mean, there's a growing gap in this science, technology, engineering, and math. I know it's a buzzword at the moment, but there's a great big gap in that, and a lack of understanding with these aircraft. And it looks like the French team are here again. But I really think that's important for young kids to understand aviation and where it is, because as much as we're running out of fuel in this world, aviation is going to keep us going into the future, and we need people to make aviation progress and grow, and without those people, well, we stagnate and we'll still be flying around in Spitfires.
Good. Okay. That's it.
That's it?
Yep. You live in Ottawa?
I just sure do.
Okay, so that's good. So I'll come back another time. We'll do more together if you're interested.
Yeah, I'm down. Yeah, let me know. I gave you my card, but just send me an email or something like that.
You got your card?
Yeah, I gave it to you. If you want another one, I'll give it to you, but
Give me another one.
that's
You're
me.
doing this. Okay,
So yeah, I'm based here in Ottawa. You just send me a number, message, whatever, email.
Well, I'll definitely do that. And
I think you just drop it.
thank you very much.
No problem.
Planes are coming now. Hopefully the
Yeah.
sun's going to come out. There's a big hole in the sky. There's rain,
Yeah.
and then there's rain behind it, but there's a big hole in the sky. It might go about 3 hours starting at lunchtime.
Well, yeah, hopefully we'll get out there, right? Yeah, I gave him a couple. All right, chat, what did you think? Is that okay? Tours? Shameless self-promotion. Plug the coop! We're going to be rich, chat. Now interview him. Yeah, I see. Yeah, so apparently these French jets are flying. They're probably in the baguette formation, so I'm going to go ahead, put my gloves on, and it looks like it's just kind of spitting a little bit. I don't really care about that, but we're going to try and push our way through the mess that is going to be everyone trying to see the French jets, and park ourselves up somewhere. So I don't know if they're recovering and refueling or whatnot, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that is one giant fucking A400. Oh, the A400 has landed. He shut down the 2 outboard engines. I'll give you a bit of a shot of this, guys. That's the A400 there, trying to squeeze past everyone. You see the 2 outboard engines are shut down so they don't chop anyone up, and she's taxiing in. That wing overhang though, eh? How many blade prop is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 bladed prop. Holy fuck. Let's get on over there and see what we can do. That's a cool machine. So what did you guys think of the interview there? Did you like it? I don't have my tablet here, so I'll grab it so I can actually see chat. What did you guys think of the interview? Was it okay? Was it talking too much shit? It'll be famous on the internet in some random TV show. They want a red card. I think a lot of people, maybe they don't realize the other cameras are running and they're like, doop-de-doo, like that dude there. He doesn't know he's on the internet. No idea. Everyone's staring at Rush's box. Check out my box, guys. That's a big piece of fucking machinery there. That thing is literally the size of a C-17. Let's have a look at the size of these engines. Look at the props on the thing. That's fucking unreal. You can see the crowd in front of it, eh? As soon as the camera actually focuses. Look at that shit. Prop just feathered. Because there's drops of rain getting on the lens, it probably is. I'm going to pull out the umbrella here in a second, but I kind of want to stop rolling for that. Look at the size of those props, they're fucking huge. Yeah, the thing is the size of a C-17, but with great big propellers on the thing. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to park myself up here and get set up for the air show. We're going to bounce along here a bit. Sorry guys, but we'll get through. Fucking cunt standing in the way. Oh, they're doing some TV bullshit. Whatever. Excuse me, sorry. Excuse me, sorry. Hey guys, excuse me, I'm trying to... Sorry, yeah. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me, guys. Hey, excuse me, sorry. Trying to get through. Watch behind you, dude. Literally behind you. Excuse me, mate, I'm just trying to get past you. Excuse me, sorry.
But they didn't know.
Just watch behind you. What's going on, Peter? That's what I'm talking about. Alright, we're getting wet. I'm gonna have to set this puppy up here. Get a little fucking... That's a A400 there, guys. Alright, you guys are gonna have to give me a few minutes here while I get set up. More angry French jets. This is going to piss everyone off, but I don't fucking care. How great's this? You guys got to see this fucking setup now. This is fucking wonderful. I'm so in. I feel sorry for all the plebs behind me because there's like all these people. They're like, oh, I can't fucking see. French jets doing. That's standard. Alright, sorry I muted the shit out of myself there. Yeah, French are doing French things right now. There they go. I'm going to probably switch camera lens here as well and get ready for that. There's the rest of the French team just there. All lined up nicely. There's 3 other jets busting around at the moment just over here. Cleared in hot, apparently. Looks like that was going to be their break. So, alright, what else do I need? I got a really wet piece of hardware here, so kind of worried about doing this lens, but we'll just make it do and see what we can get out of it. Oh, and yeah, there's a helicopter over there doing helicopter things. Hey mate,
How are you?
I'm good. I got the umbrella up and everything.
That's awesome.
We're going wicked.
That is great. So I have a pen. I'm gonna write out my info for you.
Yeah, please do.
I was a little delayed while we got our show started.
That's fine. I just went and hid when the hard rain came, so. So guys, there is actually another stream. I'm live now. I'm just telling them. So there is another live stream going on. I think it's right now. Are you guys live? Yeah. So I'm going to give you some information to watch. Someone that has a little bit more production value than me. They got pre-recorded stuff and all sorts of fun things like that. So as soon as this camera clears itself, I think there's water on the lens. As soon as this camera clears itself, you'll go again.
Hi, it's Sean Costello, and I'm here with Alan. We are producing a live web stream for the Aero 150 show, the Airshow itself. So if you wanted to open up a second window. Don't leave Alan. He's got some cool shit going on.
Don't listen to
But come on over and open a second window to Aero 150, AERO150.com/webcast. And just let both windows open. We've got Air Force public affairs people, we've got pilots, we've got all sorts of material pre-recorded. So enjoy what's going on.
They probably won't pick you up here with the mic
That's
now.
it.
Yeah, but
Cool, awesome. Hey,
Thanks,
enjoy
man.
the show, guys. Cheers. Thanks, Alan.
no problem, mate. Yeah, there you go. Aero150.com. Sorry, I was muted as fuck there. I figured it out. Lucky we didn't get him to talk too much. Yeah, Aero150.com/webcast. All fucking angry aeroplanes. Time to bounce. Like, fuck that guy, let's go over and see their stuff. Oh, holy shit, look at all these clowns. I guess when they meant they're unloading, they really meant they were unloading. It's not, it's rush. Today I learned there's other people streaming. I know, right? So I think there's still +1 jet to arrive, but I'm not really sure just yet. Meanwhile, all you Canadians out there, just you're literally watching $50 bills get burnt every few seconds on that helicopter. There's still 1 jet up at the moment, so we'll wait for him to come back, but that's why I'm going to keep my headset here. They're only alpha jets, they're really not that loud, but it's the high frequency sounds that you don't actually hear that fuck your ears. So safety first, guys, safety first. My mic? Yeah, okay, I'll bring it down. Yeah, I'm gonna need a... I'm just gonna drop the mic sound down just a touch. I'm gonna have to, yeah, I'm gonna have to change the battery here. But let me know if the microphone's better now. I just dropped it down a few more decibels, so if it is, let me know. Yeah, this battery's dying, guys. So I'm gonna have to change this battery. I'll be right back. Battery, like the biggest one, you like, nice. It's like 60 pounds or something ridiculous. It's really heavy. The problem is, I guess, I just got to keep hold of the batteries. I've got a little screen here. It actually tells me how much power my battery's got, so I know well before if things are going to be running out on me or whatnot. They're the other guys streaming behind me there.
Well, I was talking with Sean, and they had just about 300 viewers on YouTube.
Alright, is that any better, guys? Audio-wise, or... BB Avgeek, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is that any better for you guys, or is the audio still bad? Other streamers don't have the memes. It's good. So I'm getting fucking wrecked by the rain right now. Trying to see where this rain's actually coming from. You guys can't see the setup I've got right now. Let me show you. It's kind of pro. Everything is getting wet, but whatever. As long as it doesn't short out, I'll be okay. But this is the rig. This is the rig right now. Got a fucking umbrella, camera, rig. If I can step away a little bit further, I will. But that's R2-D2. I mean, we're literally a freaking satellite. Look at that. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, it's keeping my shit dry. Well, not really. There's like rain all over the screen and stuff, but there's more rain on top than there is down here, so whatever. It's working. That's R2-D2. Or the Rush Rover 2, apparently, as you guys want to call it. I don't really know. I don't know what to call it. You see the brolly on top of me there? A little window in front of me, but whatever. It's cool as shit, I know, right? You can see the jealousy of the people beside me, like, oh yeah, how jealous these guys are. Except that pole's in the way. Oh, cool, yeah, I'm getting wet. How bored am I? Fucking not me. I got an umbrella above me. It's great. I'm having a great time. Jet earplugs. Oh my god, that sound of the helicopter. That's pretty fucking cool. That's really cool. Jet taxiing in. You probably can't hear me. Jet taxiing in, helicopter departing in the background. That's cool. It's an Alpha jet, yeah, correct. Sorry about the autofocus, guys. It's just water getting in the lens. Microsoft Gamer? Yeah, I see you there. Yeah, man, if you come at 1, yeah, I'll be here, dude. If you come at 1, that'll be fine. Yeah, Microsoft Gamer, if you come down, I'll be able to see you. You'll have to meet up there behind me, but I'll be easy to see. I'm the guy with the umbrella. But yeah, that'll be fine, dude. I don't know what's happening with the audio. It just keeps dropping on me. So I think the snowbirds, I think they're the guys that are going to be going next. We'll just have to see. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, like it's not as nice as it was yesterday, but with all this rain around, there's really not much I can do about it. We just got to accept it for what it is. Ryan 25124, yeah. So the A400 is the support vehicle for these guys. So they bring along spare parts, engines, all of that other crap, food, tables, all of the stuff that they need. So it's the French. You can see, I guess, the little flag on the back there. But yeah, so the French Air Force, this flight team is, yeah, they've been doing their thing, and that's their support vehicle, which is kind of cool. That's the only reason it's here. The snowbirds are getting ready to start up now, actually. The guys, the snowbirds maintenance team, they're doing the pod walk now. So what they do is they'll stand in a line, just like you see there, and then they'll walk the flight line, looking for rocks, bits of paper, rubbish, things like that on the ground. And this is what they do, their pre-airshow routine, just about all of the time. It's going to be a little difficult actually recording these guys because they've got the umbrella up. I'm not going to be able to follow them into the vertical very much. So it is what it is, but yeah, I can't really think of anywhere else to go. It's going to be a shame not being able to see them do the vertical stuff, but yeah. The snowbirds, they finished their bod walk now. That helicopter that just departed is overhead, and it'll be dropping some parachutists here in a little while. Yep, now the maintenance crew are going to each of their aircraft and taking all the flags and all of the stuff off them. I'm going to go ahead and actually switch lenses here now while I've got time. All right, we should be running. We should be running. Oh, they got all fancy pants people over here. What's fancy pants guy talking about? He's got a cool hat though, right? Oh, he's even got the things on his shoulder. This is really important. Look how important that guy is. He's got rope on his shoulder. Good job, guy. Who are you? Who cares? He's got rope, right? Must be super important. Good job, rope guy. We can actually have a real good look at the A400 now. We'll go ahead and zoom right in on these props. Look at these bad boys. Look at them. Oh, there's rope guy. Rope guy just ran in front of us. Oh, his head you just saw on the stream. Good job, rope guy. Why am I not in IRL? I don't know. IRL didn't work out very well yesterday, so I could be over there, but I don't know. Whatever. I'm really kind of limited. That's the umbrella there because the rain's a little bit stronger now, so there's some guys doing fucking nothing. A400, fire truck. I watched a fire truck for a while. My dad is very mad at me because it's a 1 hour drive. Dude, if it's a long trip for you, then I'm not going to tell you what to do. I'll be available. I'll be able to have a chat and meet you, but I'm not going to get you in trouble, Microsoft Gamer. That's your decision, dude. It's an air show, whatever. I can shake your hand, say hello, talk for a bit. maybe give you an interview. I don't really know, but it's up to you, man. I'm not going to get you in trouble with your dad. It's your decision. I can't make that decision for you, dude. But I'm literally here at an air show, so I'm not going to make those decisions for you. It's not my job. What? Well, there's not actually a C-130 here. Ryan 251. There's not actually a C-130. This is an A400, so it's a European aircraft. The other aircraft way up the back here is it's sometimes called a mini C-130. That one way up the back, you can see the propellers of it. It's actually a C-27 or a Spartan, I think they call them. But yeah, this guy here is an A400M. If you Google it, you'll see all about it. It's way bigger than a C-130. This is almost the size of a C-17. Yeah, or you can just sit in stream Microsoft Gamer. Like, you can just watch the stream, dude. It's just as good as being here, right? So you're not going to get wet. So there's actually sun coming out now. So yeah, you can watch the stream. You're more than welcome to hang out in chat and just have a chat with us there, Microsoft Gamer. It's up to you. Looks like they're going to unload the C-17 here. C-17, oh my god, I'm saying it. A400. It looks really similar, eh? It's got like high wings, 4 engines, it's got all of that stuff. It's just a little bit bigger than a C-130. The height of the tail is really massive, actually. I'm really surprised how tall the tail is. Hey, Airbus Flyer, what's going on? No, that's not a Transall. Is it? No, that's a Spartan. It's not a maybe it is a Transall. I don't know, I'll have to have a look at it. I thought it was the Spartan when I looked at it from the side. I know the one you're thinking of, the Transall, it's the EADS model. I'm pretty sure that's the C-27. The Transall's slightly longer, but I'd have to move the cart, and there's lots of people between me and it. Like, that's the crowd line over there, and the crowd line way over there. As my camera focuses, look at the crowd over there, right? We haven't done this. I don't get a good zoom in on these jets so you can have a good look at them. That's the Alpha Jet. That white thing on the underside is just an extended fuel tank for the things. They don't carry much fuel, and rather than having external stores, because they're just aerobatic aircraft, they probably just put a solid tank in the bottom there. Oh, cool jets there. What are they unloading? Yeah, it's a good question. Well, if I can jam the camera in there, that guy's really busy. Well, let's see what they're unloading, because I actually don't know. Unless they specifically need spare parts for the jet, there's a whole heap of guys doing some busy work under the jet there. So maybe they do need some spare parts out of the thing, but clearly they need something out of it. What was cool that I saw before is, see how that pallet is on the ramp? That pallet actually stays there. They had the ramp closed before, and they must have pins that hold the pallet in, so they don't lose space. Like the C-130, I think they can only put light weight on that ramp when it goes up and down. This one here, it looked like they just jam it on there and it'll be good. There's someone bouncing in the background. Nice job, bouncer. Hysteria Network, yeah, correct, yeah. So that A400 is the support aircraft for the French team here. It's kind of cool. We'll get to watch them unload the thing, though. like how they're bringing over just like random fucking tractor though. As a luggage, it would be nice, a flea bite. Oh yeah, just got to get my luggage off my A400, whatever. My little Alpha Jet doesn't have enough room. That'd be tough. Well, they're actually directing everyone. You can actually see the APU exhaust here. That's the APU exhaust, so they must have the whole unit there in the wing root. In fact, yeah, you can see the little open door ahead of it. That must be the intake for the APU. But it's still on. I don't know if you can hear it from my mic, but their APU is on and making a whole heap of noise. That's probably why I'm yelling a little bit, is I feel like I have to yell over the top of the APU because it is pretty loud. Sunic, yeah, the Skyhawks, I don't know, they're jumping out of the Chinook, the helicopter, and it's somewhere above us circling around, but they're parachutists, I really don't care. I can't see them as well because of the umbrella, which is protecting everything right now, so sort of protecting. Everything's still getting a little bit wet, but the cloud base isn't that bad. Like over beside me here, out the back, yeah, my thing's in the way. Over the back here, it's actually not looking too bad, the sky-wise, but yeah, I can hear the helicopter. It's like directly above us. The cloud base isn't too bad that way. It's just here it's definitely a little bit on the crappy side. So yeah, I'm not going to try and chase the Skyhawk parachute team. I'd rather be watching this stuff here, to be honest, rather than getting the lens covered in water and stuff like that. So you should, Val dudes, make it happen, man. Speaking of Sacramento, I don't know where we got to tee up, Val dudes. Hit me on Discord or whatever. But I'm confirmed in Sacramento from the 4th to the 10th. So if you have time on one of those evenings, Val dudes, you want to catch up for a beer, let me know, eh? I'll be, but yeah, I'll be in Sacramento from the 4th or the 5th, I can't remember, to the 10th. So yeah, if you're around, please let me know. Catch up for a beer and say hello. Did I swing past the Corsair? I'm glad you asked. I don't know if the lens is going to be too close, but that's the Corsair. 13.5 foot crop. It's 13.4 feet or something like that. There's a chance, if this is still raining, they probably won't fly, which will be a shame, but we'll see. Yeah, I think parachutists are doing parachute things. I just don't care. But she's all buttoned up. See the wingfold mechanism there, actually. What's interesting about the Corsair wingfold mechanism is, see these tubes? I'll try and point at it. That's my finger. That tube running up like that and then down, that's actually the aileron control tubes. So the way the wings fold, it's really quite ingenious, is that the controls never disconnect. there's this whole knuckle system, so that as the wing folds, that's actually for the flap, whatever, that's the flap arm, but the ailerons and the flaps actually work in the cockpit with the wings up. So the ailerons have a reduced movement, they have a reduced movement capacity, but the flaps stay completely connected. There's no control disconnects, right? So that's the flap lever there. Yeah, that I can't, I've been explaining, I can't show it because this. If I point the camera, yeah, I know. But again, the point is, I point the camera at the sky, it's going to get covered in water. And then they don't see anything, so I just can't. Sorry, yeah, it's kind of hard just looking through this lens. That's actually the aileron rod there, that silver one going from the middle of the screen to up. The rest is all the hydraulic bullshit that makes the wing come up and down. There's like check valves and stuff like that in there. Yeah, they're like French team, they're like landing and shit with parachutes. They're just, like I say, I just don't care. I can't get those shots of the parachutists. They don't do anything for me. I got snow coming? Are you serious? FYI, the ramp is the same. Wow, W28, that's pretty cool. Someone's saying there's snow coming. Fucking snow, are you serious? GG weather, I know, right? X-Wing 2406, yeah, I'm just over 4G internet right now. Just 4G cellular. Yeah, like, look at these guys, whatever. They like landing and shit. Oh, cool, parachutists, yeah, they have a flag. Whatever. I'm just more worried about my shit getting wet. Yeah, even with that, I think I just got water on the fucking lens. Maybe we'll get a cool shot of the helicopter, we'll just see. It's just going to be difficult to get. It's just going to be difficult to get the same stream that we had yesterday, just because of the weather. I mean, I'm not going to sacrifice a camera and a laptop just to get a shot. Stop worrying, I'm doing good. Oh, okay, thanks guys. Oh, I don't care about fucking solar today. If I had a solar panel, I'd be happy, because I wouldn't have this umbrella in front of me and able to actually get some things. I don't know how far away these snowbirds are, but they're the guys that are meant to kick it off, and then these aircraft beside us are meant to go. But I think there's a strong chance the warbirds are going to cancel, just purely because of this weather. They're fair weather queens. They don't go out and do stuff. I mean, the good thing is there isn't much wind, so that's not really going to affect them too much, but yeah. Battlegrounds is about to begin. Connection lost? No, is it?
No, it's fine.
It's fine. The weather's fucked, man. Yeah, remember the stream with the selfie stick? You're right. Yeah, we were at we're at the museum there, right? With a selfie stick and whatnot. And now we got I guess a slightly larger selfie stick. They're doing some more unloading. We'll see if we can capture some of this. The Snowbird's pilots are settling in. I don't know if they're doing their full ship formation. They don't have everyone in all of the aircraft. I feel like the rain is starting to disappear. Has anyone seen the weather radar for Ottawa? If you can look that up, that'd be great. It's behind me. It looks like the clouds are even lifting and there's some sun behind me. The rain is kind of going in the wrong direction, but the weather was coming from behind us, so there's a chance the umbrella might go away soon. I kind of hope, because my laptop's soaked in water. That's kind of bad, but whatever. Overcast at 8. Dub Aviator, thanks. Where's the snow? I know, right? I looked at the radar, it looks fucked. The Scythe, wow. Well, they're dropping more things out of the sky. Is that equipment or Well, that was some drama. One of the parachutists' main chute failed. He had to cut it free. His main chute got caught up with the flag. He cut it out. Yeah, his main chute with the Canadian flag and the flag and everything, he had to cut it free, so he's on his secondary chute. Everyone was, I can see all the firefighters and ambulance guys, they were all like, we just scraping someone off the runway now, or? There's this dude here in the white chute, you'll see him coming in here. There's a guy who had to use his secondary chute. He's in the secondary, and there's a guy walking across the grass over the back there with his primary chute. These guys over here are fucking ready to go. They were like, uh-oh. The Meta in Ottawa? What is it? Four minus 2? Yeah, it's kind of wrecked, eh? I don't know how much longer I'm going to stand out here, to be honest. I really don't want my gear getting wrecked, and I don't know, you guys aren't complaining too much yet, so I just don't want any of my shit to short out, right? Like, we got a lot of money here. Rain, 9. $10 knots. Like, there's a fair bit of visibility, it's just that rain. Yeah, what way is the wind actually going though at Ottawa? This is 070. What the hell? Well, yeah, that's the thing. They put a couple of pilots in the aircraft, and like that guy there walking around, he's one of the Snowbird pilots, and they're not jumping in their aircraft yet, so they're a little ways away from flying, I think. And they're dropping more chutes from up above. So I think the parachutists, they're going to do their thing, and then after the parachutists, they'll the Snowbirds are going up. They're not going to deploy while this guy's in chutes above them. I know, like, there's definitely a break in the weather here at the moment, but it's like spitting. It's not hardcore rain, but still enough to, yeah, make me cautious at least. They're not due, really? Another hour away, hey? Oh, I'm not in a rugged case, a heavy lift. This is an open iPad. I didn't buy a case for it. It's got like this soft case around it, but yeah, I don't have a hard case over it. That's baby. Yeah, just don't tip your umbrella because it just. It doesn't block anything, no. But I'm gonna need something to wipe all that up. I mean, what I could do that's going to kill the. It's just so hard. My only way of seeing what the camera's doing is the screen on the laptop here, and well, if I have the screen open, it's going to get wet. Maybe I can kind of cover it here for a little while. You guys can. I'll try and show it. Whatever. I don't know, they might bring the show earlier, I don't know, but if they're waiting that long. This weather's kind of wrecked. They're bringing out the nitrogen and oxygen. That'll be for air, tires, brakes, all of that crap. Actually, I don't know if they have pneumatic brakes or hydraulic. It's probably just oxygen. I'm tethering Hysteria Network. Yeah, I've got a 4G, a great big 4G router with antennas and stuff like that on it. Where are you? I'm at Gatineau. So Gatineau Airport is CYND, Charlie Yankee November Delta. That's our actual field. It should have a weather station itself. But yeah, CYND. More people in parachutes. I don't care. I'll wait for this helicopter and we'll get some shots there. I can see there's a wall of weather directly to my south, and there's just kind of like this light patch above me, but I don't know if that wall of weather is coming towards us or what, but... Remember this morning when they were like, we've got 50 people, it's going to be so full, we just have no room. Oh yeah.
Didn't even look at my armband when I came in.
It's really busy. Can you see how busy it is?
I think they really guarded that door.
They really guarded the shit out of it, you know?
See why security is so important.
Yeah. When we got here earlier today, I was trying to get Mojo access because she needed to bring me things during the day, water, batteries, things like that. So we came in early in the morning at like 8 o'clock. I like talking to them, and they were just like, if you're not on the list, you're not getting in. I'm like, oh, okay, all right. So like, I emailed you and told you I'm going to have a cameraman and a runner to get me things. And I told you yesterday as well, like, how many mistakes do you need to make for me to have to deal with them? They're like, you know, like there's a French ambassador coming, and you know it's a secure hot zone and whatever, and they're like, you know, there's just too many people. There's going to be 50 people in the press area, and there's going to be people everywhere. There's just literally no room for one other person. I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, sure. So it still doesn't change. I need someone, and I told you about it. So what can we do? So eventually they'll like, you know, like next time and whatever. Okay, cool. And yeah, like this is the photo pit right now. Like a dude with a brolly just chilling, and guy's got a pink hoodie, and it's gonna be chaos in there. People have no room. So yeah, all of they were like seriously fucking mad, and I'm like, what more do you want me to do as a media person other than email you, tell you I need room for another person, tell you the day before, and you tell me what to do? Like, what more do you want from me? They made mistakes and they tried making it my problem, and I'm one of those people where I'm like, don't make your problem my problem, and because they're fucking idiots and they can't figure things out, it's not mine. Oh, we got a helicopter, let's watch it. Finally, some kind of aviation. French ambassador, we gotta have a secure hot zone. Like, not even anyone really important, right? Like, they're an ambassador, sure. Oh, yep, the snowbirds are ready to do their super duper snowbirdy thing. We are getting close to shit happening, I guess. They're gonna be all fancy and do their stuff. There's no one beside me for like 20 meters. It's gonna be packed, there's no room. No room for anyone. Alright. Thanks, guy. They're just far too intense. Okay, that's pretty fucking wicked. That shit isn't the coolest shit you've ever seen streamed. I don't know what is. Okay, except for that, like, failure of the camera to focus, but... Now I gotta go into Michael Bay mode. Watch out! There's lots of people in the photo pit. That helicopter didn't even know. What is an air show? I guess they kind of like show lots of air, right? There's all this air around us and they're showing it off. That's an air show, I think. And a heli chopper, a little Chinook from the left. Oh, well, the snowbirds are getting ready to launch. Oh, good job, Guy. That's a solid salute. Handshake. Killing it. Yes. We'll watch number 9 get sorted out here. Hey, Joseph Dillon, what's going on? How are you? Yeah, no, it is. There's actually sun poking through here right now. Like I can actually see the sun, but it's still raining a little. I'm still going to stay hidden under this umbrella for a while, but we'll see how we go. Can I get rid of that grey box? No. There's actually no point getting rid of the grey box because the camera's not outputting 1080 by 1920. It's only actually outputting 1080 high by 1620. So that grey box up there, it's just going to be there. Because otherwise I'll overstretch the image and it'll look like shit. That little grey box there is for follows and alerts and stuff to pop up, so this is what it is. Why are they flying crop dusters? Oh, nice, yeah. Yeah, those things are like 30 years old. They're old aeroplanes, but yeah. Ruthless Terror, that's nice. That's great. No, that's their, I think it's their smoke generator holders or it's fuel. It's one of the two, probably both. But those things, the Tudors, the CT 114s or whatever the hell they are, they don't carry much fuel, so. That's great, Ruthless Terror. Yeah, CT 114, I got it right. Oh, they can. They just can't do any. I don't think they can just do any sustained negative flight. Hasu Peppers, yeah, I think it's just they can't do sustained negative flight. That's it. Yeah, so like actual sun. How cool is that? Let's hope the sun burns off the rain a little bit, eh? Oh shit.
Can I connect to your system?
Yeah, I forgot to ask Deb for the food vouchers.
Is the password your regular password?
I think it's just Aerosim Gaming. It's just a Wi-Fi password. It's not someone hiding in the crowd there, stealing my Wi-Fi. You guys are going to come to the next air show and like rape my internet, right? Download all the porn. My notifications are not working. Oh, okay, that'll probably be real. What am I looking for? People were saying they were really loud yesterday, so I just turned the desktop audio down all the way. Oh, holy crap, yeah, there's been a few donations. Sorry, guys. John, to help with the cost of the air show. Thank you so much, John. And Kevin Taylor, such fun. Keep it up. Thanks, Kevin Taylor. Thanks, John. Sorry I missed your donations, guys. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry I missed those. The alerts didn't come up there, eh? It's a little hard. I'm used to streaming with multiple screens, eh? These guys are about to make a shitload of noise. I'll keep an eye on chat. If the mic starts freaking out because of the jet noise, let me know and I'll go ahead and mute it. I'm super visible, can't you see? So strange. The Aurora's due. Oh, okay, yeah, that'll be after the snowbirds, I guess. Probably after these guys at the same time. The snowbirds make a real spectacle out of what they do on the ground, eh? They'll depart, they'll close their canopies all at the same time. They really make quite a thing out of it. Doing that walking walk thing. They really make it look good though. Oh, these poor dudes need to walk the other way. Canopies all go down at the same time. That's kind of cool, eh? Pull it up. Alright, one's rolling. Briggsy? Yeah, they're a 9 ship. They do everything with a 9 ship. They do split up and do individual runs, but yeah. no taxi lights yet. Man. Yeah, Alright, time for us to move around and get ready to show all this crap off. Oh, finally, the A400 shut the hell up. Yeah, finally shut down the APU of the A400. So we're going to try and get as much as we can here. Yeah, I think this is the best spot for us to get this shot. We're going to have crap in the way, all of these dudes here, but it is what it is. I think that's just what we have to deal with. There's no rain for the time being, so we'll keep going with what we've got. Yeah, I'm not going to say the departures, which is a little bit lame, but... Hi. Why?
I think that we're donating to you.
Yeah, I said thank you to John. Oh, really? Is your TE? Oh, sorry, guys. Is your TE? Holy crap! Great job, Russia. Thank you for all your hard work in bringing the stream to us all. It's been fantastic. Is your TE? Thank you so much. You really didn't need to do that, but I appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. I hope you're going to enjoy it. I mean, I feel like you are. That's why I'm here. Thank you so much for the donation, Azure TE. That really does help me out. We had to put a lot extra into this to get it running. I had to hire special mic audio, things like that. So thank you so much. That really does help. Anyway, I gotta probably show this air show, right? I'm gonna point the cart the right way so I can see this, where most of the show lines that they run are basically straight at us. So I just gotta move my little homeless cart into the optimum position here. There we go, that's Peter. There on, hello Peter. Peter's a renowned aviation photographer. He does a lot of work here for Vintage Wings, and Peter Handley, if you look for him, he's on Instagram and has his own website. Some of the air-to-air shots that man there has are just unreal. Peter Handley, Google him, you'll see him. Look at him right there. Great air-to-air shots, unbelievable. And oh yeah, we gotta, guys, don't forget, guys, who were they? They were Aero 150. Were they aero150.ca? So there's another webcast going that isn't us. They're about to go rolling, so we'll watch these jets. But the Aero 150 guys are they're streaming this as well, and they've got a whole heap of interviews with the snowbirds and all these fancy people. And well, yeah, we don't, but yeah, you want to check them out? aero150.com/webcast. But let's watch some jets go flying. compared to yesterday with all that wind, we're actually going straight into a form. They're over the top of the Alpha Jet at the moment, can't really see them, but they'll go form up out there, and then I don't know if they'll do a pass direct overhead or whatnot, but can I get you to umbrella behind me, please? Thank you. Yeah, right over the top of this far Alpha Jet. There they are. So I'm trying to, yeah, they're right over the top of the tail of the C-17. There they are. Sorry, I'll try and keep them tracked as much as I can. They're way behind me now, so we'll have to swing this bad boy around and wait for them to do stuff. They're doing the two-ship formation inverted flight. It's kind of cool. I can't show you guys because there's tents and shit in the way, but I kind of can. Who cares? They'll be coming. That's the tail of the Sabre there. We'll be seeing them over the top of the tail of the Sabre here in just a few minutes. By minutes, I mean seconds. Way off in the distance there, little specks there. Just gotta. Oops. I'm gonna just try and keep them in shot as much as possible, or I'll just lose them. These tents in the way are a bit of a problem, but that's my job to deal with, not yours. There they are. Right, there's a 9 ship right now. I really hope this rain just stays away long enough for us to... It's really amazing how tight they're flying. I mean, there's not much wind for them today. I guess it is a little bit easier for the pilots, but how tight they fly, pretty amazing. I think this will be their run into the crowd where they fly right at the crowd line and then they'll disperse. So I'll try and keep it zoomed in here enough so we can see them. You know they're low when they're behind the trees, eh? These guys are just unbelievable sticks. Oh, we've got some dudes in safety vests. Lucky that we were able to see those guys. They changed from a diamond formation here. I don't even know what you'd call the formation they're in right now. Kind of like a cross or something. Sorry, I got a runny nose, guys. It's freezing fucking cold here right now. I lost them behind these trees. Oh, there they are.
This year, Canada celebrates its 150th anniversary. Throughout our history, Canadians have played a significant role in the world of aviation in terms of peace and war. For almost 50 years,
They've got food in the A400. They're literally bringing out food for the French pilots. What? Look at this! Look at these guys! They're pulling them out of the A400. Yeah, I got some food for the pilots. They must have like a fucking kitchen in there or something. Or maybe just really good Chinese takeaway. Here you go, fellas, have some food. Oh yeah, there they are.
The following demonstration honors the past and points to a proud future for Canada.
So I'm not going to be able to see chat here for a little while, guys. I kind of have to go Michael Bay mode and make sure I'm keeping a good shot of the aircraft, and it's really, really easy to lose these guys in the sky, especially when they don't have smoke on. When they get their smoke on, it's a little easier for me, but just trying to use this little screen here to pick them up and keep them centered is a little difficult.
Mesdames et messieurs, petits et grands, le spectacle commence. Trouvez les 9 phares sélections emblématiques et écoutez en direct poste de pilotage de Snowbird 1.
I guess that means they're in. Lights are on. Sorry, it's a little hard for me to get them when they run over the top. Fuck, it is so cold. This wind is just going straight through my my jacket. Michael Bay confirmed. Staring at tiny little dots in the distance. Sorry, guys. I tried to learn as much as I could from the practice yesterday to give you guys some half-decent shots, but I'm no pro at this just yet, so... like snot running out my nose. This is fucking wonderful. That's what you guys wanted to see, right? Yeah, the shots are coming through okay, guys? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's not the coolest shit you've ever seen on Twitch TV. I don't know what you define as cool, but that's pretty wicked. My hands are like going numb, it's that cold. Leaking crap all out of my body everywhere. Uh-oh, I lost him. Oh, no, I didn't. I'll try and follow him over the top here. Don't worry though, we'll be the next Michael Bay, why not? It's just amazing how close these guys fly, eh? Everything they do is, if there's one pilot flying all of the aircraft, eh? Unbelievable. Sorry, guys. Wish you'd be a little bit more couth, not have a shitty runny nose, but I do. That's kind of cool. I think they break off from this now into pairs, but we'll just see. I don't know if they reform or... Nope, they don't. Here we go. That's pretty fucking cool. So they do a couple of two ships like this. I think they go into the vertical now. I'm trying to remember if they go into the vertical and they come back around, or they do the crowd run now. I'm trying to see if number 2's here behind us, but I can't see him. Yeah, we've got smoke on. That's pretty wicked. Maybe not as good as the F-16. You know how the F-16s do the mirror image as they fly past? It's still cool how they brake and go like this, eh? It's kind of wicked. Oh, this is wicked. That was a 3-ship echelon pass, eh? Here we go. I think this is a fire ship from left to right. Two of them are two inverted? I can't see. It looks like it's, yeah, unfocused. Sorry, guys. Yeah, sorry I fucked with the focus ring there. Whoa, that's cool. I only thought that was one aircraft there. It looked like it was just one flying at me, but then they broke into two there. Oh yeah, these are the high G pulls. Please turn on smoke so I can see you. Oh, it's starting to pull the warbirds out, so maybe the warbirds are flying. Yeah, so we've got 1 and 2 here coming at each other again. Let's see if we can get in here and track them. There he is. Pretty cool. Where are the rest of these guys? Oh, coming from behind us. So they're going to be sneaking at us directly from behind. I'll try and have the shot here to pick them up. They're in, I don't know if we should call it an arrow formation. You probably won't see them over my shoulder. They got smoke on, buzzing the crown from over the top. There they are. That's kind of cool. Alright, so that was the 5, so there's still 2 others out floating around here somewhere. So, oh yeah, they're off behind me here. Corsairs in spot. Yeah, I'm going to want to move my cart here in a second, but I'm at the point where I really need to use a washroom, so I kind of am more worried about the washroom. There's the other 2. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave you guys here for a second. I gotta run to the washroom. I know it's probably bad juju doing this, but nature calls. These are the high G combat turns are doing over the crowd. Oh, maybe not. little crossover there. That's pretty wicked. There's the rest of these guys. Oh, there they are. Nope. Wow, line abreast. I think they're going into the vertical. Yeah, they sure are. Nope, rolling loop. No, just a great big barrel roll. Great big military style barrel roll there. Oh, sorry guys. Down there, cool. Oh no. Worst cameraman North America. Alright, so they're dragging out the Corsair. It's beside me here. No, that's just some other dude. Rob's a pilot. He doesn't drag around fucking chocks. Trying to keep an eye on where the Corsair is going to be, because I really would like to be close to it. Yeah, Corsair's going to be a fair way off. That's where it's going to be. Can we get in there? That'll be fine. Two from behind. That's cool. That's a pretty cool break, eh? Well, these guys out here that just moved the Corsair, they're all getting yelled at because snowbirds need a taxi on past them and they can't fit. These guys can fly. Oh, they can fly. Aircraft here coming down through the vertical again. This is another one of their double runs. I can't pick him up just yet. Nope, there. Oh yeah, this is what they were practicing yesterday. And what I'm failing with is keeping them in shot. That's so cool how they change formation during the loop. Over the top, there we go. So they're over the top of a loop at 0G and they're able to still change formation. That is so cool. That's serious skill. 0G and still able to position the aircraft and move it around in the form. That's so cool. Yeah, I do.
I can put it like
Yeah. That's so cool what they do there, guys. Like 0G, and they're shifting not just one plane around, but the entire 9 ship is moving. Well, number 1 isn't moving, right? But the 2 ship, what do they call this, like a mirror barrel roll? Yes, that's the front end of the Mustang you're about to look at. Hey, Ken! Ken! Give us a wave! Oh, I probably should be shooting these guys here. Right up the tailpipe of the other one. That's so cool. Ah, I lost them on my screen. Oh, they're rejoining. I see. That's so amazing. Yeah, actually going up through a cloud there, right? Down through the cloud, that's cool. Sorry I don't have anything else to say, but it's cool, but it's taking a fair amount of my limited concentration to try and keep the camera nice and smooth so you get a good viewing experience. My nose is just dripping, it's absolutely wonderful. I'm doing this so you guys don't. I don't think I'm going to give up my day job of streaming to become a cameraman, though. Again, there's another formation change. That was when they were pulling G. That was a little bit easier than what they were doing before, but when they're going negative and shifting form, it's unbelievable.
La prochaine manœuvre, c'est être un jalon important. Le 150e anniversaire de la Confédération Canada. Les snowbirds des forces canadiennes rendent fièrement hommage à notre remarquable patrimoine militaire.
Unreal. How far away are we from Warbirds? The Mustang was dragged out, and now it's pushed back away, so... Oh, guys, that'll give you a sense of how low they are. It's really, really hard to show how big of a split they do when they do that. They go into this huge like palm tree style thing, and they kind of like go around everyone here. They like kind of blow all the way around everyone here on the ramp, like the show line, and then they actually all reform here. Really, I don't know if I'll pick them up here that quick, but they then reform in behind the A400, and they're done. They're ready to go for their next maneuver. Their ability to do a break like that, where they got aircraft going all over the sky, and then be able to just reform up. Right now they're in, after that split, there's, well, you'd call that a 5 ship with number 6 slotting in. Number 7's coming up behind them now as well. Trying to pick them up again. Yeah, there they are. So after that break, it's taken me 30 seconds to talk, and they're back into a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and there's number 9 slotting in. And that time it's taken me to talk, they've been able to rejoin after they did that break where they had aircraft going left and right, some to the left of the field, some to the right of the field, and bang, they're back in a 9 ship. It's the speed that they're able to break and rejoin is unbelievable. They just know where they're meant to be in the sky at any particular time, at any moment. They're in a nice echelon, what do you call that? Yeah, just a Vic, I guess? Yeah. They're back in a Vic, like it's... They know to the centimetre what space of sky they're meant to be in. It really is something else. There's spatial awareness of where their aircraft is meant to be, timing as well, right? This is quite the beat that they're flying at. I think this is the end of their show, though. Oh, guy third from the left smokes out. Turn your smoke on, you noob. Maybe the smoke was off for a reason. Like a pseudo missing man. Oh yeah, they were doing a missing man formation. That's why they had all these guys saluting him there. Missing man formation. It's aviation equivalent of a salute or an homage to people that have died, passed away, fighting for fighting or even flying. It's just like an aviator salute, where one aircraft in a what do you call it, formation like that will break and go off on their own. Der 4KA, thank you for the follow, appreciate it. Turn your smoke on, you noob. Yeah, the Hurricane is there just behind us. I think they're just, yeah, they're moving the planes around because the warbirds are meant to be flying next, so. Yeah, I think they'll be joining here to. Look how busy it is, Zoe.
Really busy.
I can't believe that they actually had room for us, you know? It's really cold. That's it, W28. That's the form. The Corsair will be leading the Vintage Wings form. So the Corsair will lead, and then there's going to be the Hurricane and the Mustang on each of the wings. I'm shaking so hard. Yeah, I will. I'm going to go use one of those.
Do you want me to do voice or just stand here and watch it?
Just stand. I'll point all the cameras away and stuff.
Wait, you want me to put the camera?
Yeah, I guess, because what I'll do is I'll just set the camera here for the snowbirds. So I'm just talking to Mojo, and we'll just set the camera up here, and I better make sure I mute myself so I don't give you poo sounds, right? And yeah, maybe. I just want to see if they're gonna. Yeah, I think this is their break routine now. Sneaking in another vertical. Yeah, this is their break routine. So they'll be landing soon. I'm going to jam the camera here. That's pretty much it. And I'll give you guys a side view out there. Yeah, they're all in form here for landing. Then the warbirds will get dragged out, and then we'll be watching some cool planes make some engine noise. Oh, I'm so freaking cold. Spaghetti bowl? Yeah, it's an A400. Yeah, correct. 10 minutes. Go while I can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, if that. Yeah, I'm gonna cruise now. I'll just wait. I can see that they're all occupado right now, so.
I'll move it if something cool happens.
Yeah. I'll be back soon, guys.
Sure you don't want me to have voice?
Yes.
Yeah, they can hear the loud sound.
Yeah, I think I'm back. Yeah, I'm back on the mic, but the loud sound you're hearing is the jets.
Peux-tu prendre une photo de vous deux puis votre appareillage avec la patrouille de France en arrière? So Dave, take a picture of you two with your apparatus with the patrouille de France in the background.
Of course, yeah.
One more.
One more.
The one more, usually that's the best.
I think you should put a tire out.
A what?
I think you should put a tire out if you can.
You think?
Yeah.
Why?
Everybody wants you to.
All right.
You have a lot of viewers already.
All right, yeah, I think you guys can hear me. I'm going to switch over to IRL then. You guys are getting mad at me, so... Yeah, could you get me some food?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that there. You're gonna stay here?
I should be, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna get, there's like fries and stuff. Do you want anything else? Like a burger, hot dog or something?
Yeah, if they have a burger would be great.
Do you want a drink? Water?
Yes, please. Oh, God, it's so cold. Need more mojo. Right, I'm all zipped back up, hats on. It shouldn't be going anywhere. Alright, I think they're now going to be getting ready to... Yeah, they're going to be moving these warbirds here, so I'm going to find Gurvan. He's just walked off. I really wanted to get a shot of these guys as they, the warbirds here start up. And, well... It might mean we need to move.
Nous voyons déjà avancer le célèbre corsaire, les ailes du Front du Canada.
Will Govan be coming back, or is he off to get lunch or something like that?
Gurvan?
Gurvan, yeah.
I don't, he's wandering.
He's just wandering, dealing with everything.
Exactly.
If I see him, I'll grab him.
He had lunch, but if you need him, grab him.
Yeah. Yeah. So, are you going to be escorted by anyone? I'm going to hit up Gurvan. I really, the only thing I cared about with the airshow, I'm not dealing with any of the French things, but I really wanted to get a live stream of particularly that thing starting up. So I'm going to hit him up. I don't know if you've been told yes or no, but like behind number 9 snowbird thing there, do you think that's a possibility if I hit them up?
I've never gone there. And he's going to be turning into the east.
Yeah.
You can try.
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously with an escort.
Yeah.
You know, there's actually a French video guy that he's set up over there now.
Yeah.
You might be able to swing it.
I'll hit him up. I'll see when I see him, and
Never hurts to ask.
yeah. We're just got to keep an eye out for Super Duper guy here. These Hawks here will be flying in just a second. You can hear them spooling up down the end. They're going to use a fair bit of runway here, so... I don't know if the Hawks are actually doing a display. I don't know if they're actually doing a display or they're actually jetting off doing their own thing. They didn't actually practice anything. They did a couple of fly passes yesterday, but nothing really too exciting. Fuck, I am shivering, it's so cold. Yeah, Mustang's having all of its stuff removed. Hurricane will be pulled out next. These Hawks, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know, it's pretty weird. These Hawks did this the other day as well, as they got into the air and then they just, I don't know. Just make a whole heap of noise and then not do much. Some of the Snowbird pilots are in the Super Duper tent now, so everyone's all schmoozing and shit. I really need these people that can make decisions to come back out. We can position ourselves for these warbirds, but that's my dream anyway, is I really want to position myself off to the side over there for when they start up. And it'll give me a slightly better shot of them down the runway, so a bit of a problem. You see they're pulling the Hurricane into position now. And they're going to keep the canopy on that for a little bit longer. They're clearing up, hey mate, they're clearing up the Mustang, it's ready to go. The reason being is the Hurricane's not the world's most watertight aircraft. Oh, so fucking cold. Ah, here are the Hawks. They're about to make a fuckload of noise. Yeah, they flew yesterday, but all they did was a couple of mists. They didn't actually do anything exciting, so I'm not really sure what they're out flying. Maybe they did a fly past of Ottawa or something like that, but they did absolutely nothing yesterday, so I can't imagine they're going to do anything exciting today, but I mean, they're airplanes. Just flying great big racetrack patterns in the sky. Nothing exciting at all. Maybe the fighters won't go. One of you guys was saying it was the Aurora, or whatever they call them. Yeah, I think they call them an Aurora here. Australia, they call them Orions. I think it's going to be doing a pass, or at least it's scheduled to do a pass. Yeah, it's like 2 o'clock now. So there's a little bit longer to go, I think, until maybe we'll see that. And then these guys, the Warbirds will fly, but I don't know. Well, we'll see. Anyway, I want to take this time to have a look at chat. What's going on, guys? Get the Snowbird pilots back, yeah. Well, the other major, obviously, is the French team. They haven't flown yet, but no, they will be soon. I think they're actually the last act. And here comes the Mustang. Man, all these planes just block the fucking view. Sorry guys, I really I'm trying to figure out how I can organise myself to get out here to get a good position, because otherwise the Corsair is going to be blocked by these other 2 aircraft. We're not really going to see much, and that'd be a shame. It's really the only 3 planes I really care about watching. The others I'd be happy to miss, but here's the man of the hour anyway. I'm gonna go grab him. Hey, go fun. Go fun. Is there any chance that is there any chance at all that where I am here, I can't get a good shot of the streaming? Is there any chance that I could get an escort to? I don't need to go way out to where that dude is there, but just to the.
Well, how long for?
Just for the startup of those aircraft, and then I come straight back over.
Let me ask.
Like just on the ramp, and I can come straight back. I'll be over at the
When they're going to start?
So the Aurora's going to do a fly pass, from what I understand. The Hawks are going to come back and land. After the Aurora, it's those guys. So there's going to be a gap in between the military guys flying and them, and it's that gap there. That's all. I don't need to be out there for any of the jets or anything. Let's see what he says. I'm good. How's your stream coming along?
Fantastic. Fantastic. Going really good.
Sweet. You guys have got some exposure and some people tuning in?
We have, yeah, there's a good number looking in right now.
Nice.
Both Facebook Live and YouTube.
Sweet.
Really good, yeah. Warbirds are going to go up soon.
Yeah.
We're going to try to run a clip on that as well that we have from last week.
Nice.
I got to go up in the P-51 last Sunday.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so that was pretty awesome.
Cool, yeah, I'm just harassing them to try and get an escort to go out there, because the only plane I cared about seeing start up was a Corsair with the wing fold, and now they've just gone and blocked it from everyone, so not much I can really do about it, but...
Not really.
Yeah, so they're going to see if they can get me an escort and just, it doesn't take, just open the gate, drag me over there, stick me behind number 9, that's all I care about. If I can get over there, then I'll get a good shot.
That'd be awesome. So you got lots of people online?
Yeah, I think we're up to 200 at one point there, and a whole heap of new people coming in, which is always good. So yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, it's been going well, I think. So from my little part of the world, anyway. So.
Did you have any of your cards with you now?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, too easy. Just flick me an email, leave it about that flight simcon stuff we're talking about. Give us a yell, man. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly think this Hawk display is the most boring part of the air show, because they literally just come in, they fly down the runway, they turn away, and that's like it. They're literally haven't done anything exciting at all. How are the Hawks going to get past the Warbirds? They'll be able to fit. The Hawks have only got a really, really small wingspan, so it's not that big of a deal. Nope, it's a brolly there. Need for yeah, I'm doing the same. I'm waiting for a burger to arrive to me. Sorry?
You do a web?
Yeah, we're live on the interwebs right now. This is the output going to Twitch TV. There's the people in chat having a chat right now, and yeah. Is it getting laggy? Oh yeah, I see. Some connection issues there. It's probably my thing dying. Oh yeah, I see.
How many subscribers do you usually have, or people watching your stuff?
Anywhere from 100 to 200, like
Really?
concurrent viewers. Yeah, about then. I think there's about 100 odd watching right now.
Do you have a card or something?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I think everything's getting a little bit wet. It might be.
That's okay.
It might be getting a little bit. Yeah, but yeah. It's got all my details there. Hopefully.
So where's home for you?
Where's home? Here in Ottawa. Yeah. I'm
Oh,
based
really?
here in Ottawa. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not far from home at all. I just live downtown Ottawa, and yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah. What about yourself?
I'm from Detroit.
Oh,
so
wow.
I drove 9 hours, and of course yesterday it was beautiful.
Yeah.
And then today it's crap.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday was nice. Were you here to see most of it?
No, I didn't. We saw the Hawks fly in.
Yeah.
We got here a little late, so we missed the Aurora, missed the Chinook.
Yeah. The Aurora hung around. It was actually not a bad little display, but yeah. It's meant to be coming back in the next few minutes to do a fly past or two, but the Hawks have been, I was just saying to the stream how boring they've been, because they just...
I think they just bugged out, so...
Yeah. I have to reset some of my stuff here. I'm going to try and reset the camera, guys. It could be our internet provider here is on the way down, but yeah. Hey, Sean, what's going on, man?
You want to see how it's going?
Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm getting some, I think it's connection issues right now, but we'll see if this fixes it. Apparently the audio is okay. It could just be our uploads at the moment, guys. We might just be missing some data going up to the skies. It's not the laptop, it's actually going okay. Oh yeah, my bit rate's dropped out. Yeah, it's the problem here is the bit rate.